Konnichiwa, konbawa, Aiserumu desu. Buonasera signori. State già infiammati, vedo. Di fuoco! Ciao Mike. Hi Guilherme. Yes, is needed. Not a banlist is necessarily needed. Every call needs a way to answer it. Hmm. 2 decks in the meta, this is not good for the game. It's not about 2 decks, it's about one deck being the same deck that dominated last 8 months. That's the problem. Well, Boo best against Cell, what do you think? Maybe Evil Boo. Bella Berserker. Ciao Sick, ciao Imodium, ciao Socio, ciao ragazzi. Altro torneo da vedere dove vincerà Kid Boo? È un 3v3, quindi non è che vince un leader. Però io come line-up mi aspetto Evil Boo, Kid Boo, Cell. E spero di sbagliarmi. Spero di sbagliarmi. This is a 3v3 tournament, guys. So they're playing with 3 decks as a lineup. And I'm expecting Evil Boo and Kid Boo and Cell as the most popular options. Ma c'è il mio amore! Hermie! La mia amata! My darling! Okay, I wanna cast the Japanese tournament. What am I even doing here, guys? Konnichiwa konbaba. Japan Finals Championship. Oh, raga, Saikyo no Hero. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no, no, no. Top 16, guys. Wow. Evil Boo, Cell, Kid Boo, 10x. And then a bunch of rogue decks. Okay, this is a good one. Giblet, Cell, Kid Boo. Baby? Baby, Cell, Kid Boo? Why there's a baby there? I guess we wanted that as a counter pick to yellow. But look, it's quite curious. Like, if you're expecting 2 out of 3 decks to be yellow, and nobody's playing black, except for one team, that is very odd. It is very, very odd. Evil Boo, Cell Cell. I mean, that's Cell Cell. 18 Cell is the same deck. So these two are the same deck. These two are the same deck. I think we need stricter ruling in 3v3. Like, not only the leader needs to be different, but at least like 20% of the deck needs to be different. You can't play the exact same deck and change the leader and call it a new deck for 3v3. I think that's absolute garbage. Or maybe like different colors. You need 3 different colors. That could be a thing, right? Yeah, 3 different colors maybe. So you cannot play Evil Boo and Kid Boo. And then you just need to decide the third one. But there's a yellow Jida. Okay, this is such like a nice counter pick to Cell, I guess. I think yellow Jida is not that bad into red droids. But let's see. Okay, so from what I know, okay, in Fusion, in One Piece, what happens is you have one slot. So you can be team number 1, number 2, number 3, and then you have to fight the opposing one from the opponent team. And the central one can communicate with both players, but the players on the side can only communicate to the one in the center. So like this guy can communicate with this one, and this guy can communicate to this one, but they can't communicate to each other directly. That's what I think. That's how I think it works in Fusion World 2. Because that's how it works in One Piece, if I'm not mistaken. Vediamo. Bella Nicox! Hi, hi. Skip. Giburetto versus Evil Boo. Ok, let's see. Se smincate le cuffie a me sento la live più bassa stasera. Non ho cambiato nulla. Quindi in teoria è uguale agli altri giorni. Spoiler già visti? No, perché se apro X mi spoilerà chi ha vinto il torneo. Quindi non posso aprire X. Non è detto che Boo vincerà a mani basse. Tipo io con Gilbert ci ho vinto contro diversi Boo. Giburetto ga! Okay, but Giblet going first is not the best. The mask looks professional, yes. Lida de! Combo nashi desu! Love it! Bulo ha giochicchiato un po' in tutti i giorni un trattore. Sì. Strano. As in there, swinging at that. Hello, Origins! Bibidi! So he let the baby die? Oh. Wait, why is the Giblet 7 live? Wait, didn't he swing at T1? Wow, okay. So Boo is not swinging. He refused to swing not to let Giblet awaken. Okay. That's a strategy. In that case, he's better playing Radish and take one life. BBD. Okay. That's enough. That's enough Japanese. Masadi did 2x. Goku? Oh. Oh. Wait, he's not awakening. What is going on? Gibe should be awakened by T3. I guess his end kinda sucks. The angle is not the best. But I can see a Giblet there. There's definitely a Giblet, so he can for sure awaken next turn. Okay, what does it mean? Like, 4th seed? 13th seed? So the higher rated guy is the Giblet. I think. He did play the spell, right? Yes. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's very good. I like it. He removed both. Problem is now Boo is at 5 energy. 4 plus coin, right? Give it Awaken on turn 4. That's way too late. I don't think he's gonna win. Oh, and he got the one of Bavity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, top 5. Yes. Yes. Good job. Wow. Very good job, bro. He's doing great. Khaled. Suck. Draw 1. Swing 35. He takes. Leader effect. Go on. So he's now playing Golden Frieza. I don't see that. The one cost spell is completely useless. Oh, Warm Greeting. Oh my god, what a deck. I hate Boo already. Shitty deck. Tocca spolverare Jiren. Already. Sure you mean Steel? Yeah, Steel. I mean, it's the same deck. I don't know. It's the same fucking deck. I don't get it. I don't get why Bandai did just limit Babidi and left everything else untouched. That doesn't make any sense. Why is still leader still the best? Hmm. Not great. Ormai per bannare Babidi serve a nulla. Allora, va comunque bannato. Su questo non ci piove. A 1 penso sia ancora peggio che bannarlo. Anzi, sicuramente peggio che bannarlo. Perché ti fa avere alcuni game ai roll e le altre game no. E sminchia tutto. 3 on 3 is like teams? Yes. 3 people versus 3 people. Is that an energy absorption? Wait. He's playing energy absorption. Wow. Why it resembles an Italian... Commander. He's going in. He's trying to go for a game, but the opponent has 3 super combo. 3 10Ks. 2 more 10Ks. Another 10K. 2 5Ks. He has 80, 100, 140, 150K in hand. He's never gonna die. There's no way he's dying. Ciao Marco. Anche quella 2 che da blocker era bannato. No, quello di me. Cioè, boh. Non è il problema. Wait, so he has 4 super combo? Classic Boo? 9 carte dopo le vediamo. Se apro X mi spoilerò come va il torneo, quindi non posso aprirlo oggi. Per questo siamo entrati subito al torneo. I'm gonna comment it on the new cards later on. Because if I open X right now, I'm gonna get spoiled about the Japanese tournament. So I can't do that. Oh. He's blocking. And now this is the last attack. What? He did split his attacks strangely. So this is 40, 50, 60, 70k. 70k into 75. Does he have enough? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80k. Yeah, he can. He can block because he had 3 fucking supers. But this game was so close. Yeah, this game is very, very close. He's like 5k off. Damn. Only because Boo had 3 super combos and all 10k. Guarda il match di Gibe. Sì, ma praticamente ha quasi vinto. Gli mancava... Cioè, una super in meno era vinta. Te l'ho detto, secondo me è molto molto close il... E Gibe è partito primo, flippandosi a turno 4. Mm. Mm. Ci sta. Non vedere come giocasse. Praticamente Boo non ha attaccato di turno 1. Per non far svegliare Giblet. Sull'Ada però pensavo vincesse più facile. Sì, ma è abbastanza close. Abbastanza close. Close game, GG. No, di tutti i Giblet erano dei bye. Perché non ero io. Non lo so, secondo me si risolve sempre lì agli ultimi 5k. Ma che buchi affronti non sono me. Quanti regi hai vinto, Brandi? Sentiamo un po'. What are you watching? Is the games or announcement from Bandai? Is the 3-on-3 event, official event, Japanese? So metagame is not very promising. This is the metagame. So it's all red and yellow. And there's like 2 giblets, 1 baby, and 1 yellow cheetah. Se riesci intanto ne sei in 70. Cambia poco. 3-on-3 is, yeah, team of 3 people playing versus other 3 people. Technically, you need 3 different decks, but actually, people are playing Kid Boo and Evil Boo, and that fucking sucks. It's not supposed to be like that. I don't know. I don't know what. They need like stricter rules that prevents people from playing the same deck with different leaders. Tony si vedeva che vincevate se lui che il mazzo. Tony fino a 3 giorni prima voleva giocare altro. Sono tutti un po' a cazzo di cane. Ma pure Beppe non vinceva un game. È andato al regional, fa io oggi faccio 0-4. E poi ha fatto top. Non si sa neanche lui come. Boh. We're gonna watch all the new cards later on. Wait. I wanna see matches first. I think that Vegeta can't win, but let's see. Tutti quelli della mia lista letteralmente. No! No, 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 no. Attenzione. Tu giocavi le Final Explosion, non i crit, Branduardis. Qua devo chiamarti, eh. Perché i crit sono merito mio. Anzi di Udo, però anche mio. Seren City Goku, Trunks and Zamasu 3 on 3. Yes. Il salista vincitore di Madrid, ma adesso si giocano più partite 2. Socio. Partite 2 si giocano o non si giocano, a discrezione. Incredibile deve essere l'ultimo secondo perché è l'unico modo per avere speranza alla seconda. Ma sono forti, te l'ho detto, sono forti. Wait, what is that? Oh, whoa, whoa, wait. The might? What is the spice? Ritorno bello leggero, minchia Kaiser. Ritorno leggerissimo. Dovrebbe essere solo mirror di Butenks, addirittura. Quindi sul digital sono più forti che al reggio, confermato? Yellow Gida into 4 cost book at despair. Yes. Qualcuno fa reggi in Portogallo. Qualcuno ha prenotato, sì. Yes. But that guy, that is like a salaryman. The one playing Yellow Gida is standing on his business. Look at that guy. This is your usual Yellow Gida player. Ah, è Boo? No, veramente, ho sbagliato. Ok, never mind. That's a Boo player. Never mind, that's a Boo player. Yellow Gita is the other guy. Cazzo, ne avevo visto uno diverso, pensavo fosse Yellow Gita. E invece si mette a giocare Evil Boo. Mamma mia, socio. Never mind. False alarm, guys. That is the Evil Boo player. Look at the board. 3 Evil Boo? Oh my god. Dude. But I'm pretty sure he wanted to face Cell. And he ended up facing Evil Boo. How dare you mistake a Yellow Cheetah player for a Boo player? Yeah, right? Wow, look at that. He's making a deck profile. What is that? I started playing 3 Evil Boo and then 3 cantrips. I love that. I'm gonna use one of my 6 piece on board to block that 25k attack. Che profile la fa in orizzontale. Boom! Block the crit. For cost. Okay, so he didn't want the. But why didn't he play the 4? So he actually didn't want the opponent to awaken. Okay, that's nice. So he made the opponent use an extra 10k, and then he traded the other 2 pieces. But if the opponent took the crit, then he would have played the 30k and went face instead. Perché il buco da cena 1 gli ha scoppiati un mio amico. Funziona quella roba, butta in nessun altro livello. Boh, non lo so. Tipo Andre stava per perdere malissimo da Cell. Poi non so quanto abbia misplayato, ma i game che ho visto in streaming non erano così. C'erano molto, 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 molto close. Poi se il player è impazzito e ha. Non so che cazzo gli ha preso in testa, gli è scoppiato il cervello. Secondo il game senza double strike. No, l'ha top deckato al momento giusto, mi sembra, non lo so. Ma è serio che tipo il secondo game ha deciso di prendere vita a caso. Cioè, a un certo punto ha giocato C16 e ha preso vita. Ha detto, vabbè, io voglio perdere. Ha iniziato a usare Self Awakener. No? Aveva la cena in mano, non l'ha tirata. Non lo so. Boh. Pazzia totale. Contro lui in Svizzera, il mio amico che ha toppato. Non li riconosco. Ho visto troppi sell contro Bu, ormai non ne so. But does Yellow Gita have any chance? Hmm. What cards do you want to be banned limited? I want like the maybe UI Goku leader to be banned. That would be awesome. Hmm. What about Yellow Gita? What are you doing now? The opponent is on 7 life. Bannato per essere troppo bello. Wow. One cost spell? For what reason? Bro, yeah, I don't think Yellow Gita can ever win. No, not gonna lie. Oh my god, that's a heavy swing. Già vinto. C'ha 3 vite e 3 carte in mano. Dove vuole andare? Now he's gonna play 5 into 4. And Yellow Gita is fucking dead. No? 5 into 4. 30k face. What is gonna do? He takes. Yes. 40k face. Is Boo banned again? What do you mean again? He didn't get a ban. He got a light slap on the wrist. Limiting Babidi? Like, are you joking? Vita l'ha presa di self? Non mi ricordo. Non lo so, sai. Mm. I wish we got a proper banlist. Like, The Banlist was so underwhelming, we need a real Banlist, actually. Imagine if we get no Banlist, and then FBO7 rolls out, and Boo is the best deck in the game. For like 1+ year. Oh yo 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 yo. We have to wait 1 year, bro. True story. Classic Bandai. 1 year to ban fucking Gecko Moria. Come ci si qualifica per la Championship? Che vuol dire? Cos'è la Championship? Cooking up a UI deck that seems kinda decent. Beat 2 players with God rank badges. I mean, 1 green Vegeta, the other Gogeta. Quello che stiamo guardando? Il 3v3, intendi? Noi stiamo guardando il 3v3 giapponese. Comunque non ho idea. Di Respawn fanno i tornei 64 persone? Sì, ma Respawn facevano i tornei prima del full spoiler, erano completamente pazzi. Però la settimana prossima iniziamo a fare un po' di Riftbound, già da domani penso. Si inizia a fare content che il full spoiler è out. Pilaf should have been limited, not banned. Kill every blue deck other than Kid Goku. I don't think that, like, blue decks with 4 Pilaf would have been relevant enough into the metagame. Like, 4 Pilaf doesn't even matter at this point. Oh my god, is Boo winning on 7 live? That shit is crazy. If Boo is winning on 7, like, that is the problem. I've seen it happening yesterday too. Like, yesterday we casted the Madrid event, the Madrid regional, and there was one game where Boo won on 7 live. If I'm not mistaken, it was on 7 live. So it doesn't even matter which leader are you playing. Like Evil Boo, Kid Boo, it doesn't matter. Because the deck core is so strong that you can win without even awakening. And that's not fair at all. Like, that's like Eloku level or unfairness. The only deck that could do so previously was Eloku. Like, Eloku without awakening was able to win games. And now we have this fucking Boo that can do the same. And I'm pretty sure that Cell can do the same too. So we have all these new leaders that are so strong that they don't have to awaken, and that's against the philosophy of the game, spirit of the game. How do you want to call that? Like, this game is cool because, like, your leader is not doing anything till awaken, and then it transforms your gameplay and you start doing cool stuff. But if games are resolved before your awakening, that shit sucks. Like, you need to give more power to leaders. Giving them, I don't know, abilities before awaken and stuff like that. And less power to the archetypes, I think. That's what I'd like to see. Because then it doesn't matter which leader you play. Like with Side and City, you can play whatever you want. You can play Eloku, you can play Trunks, you can play fucking Vegito, Vegeta Mini, and it works anyways. Same with this shit Boo. You just need a leader with the Majin tag, and then you can play whatever you want because the shell is the fucking same. He won the game! He's on 7 life! How's that fair, Bandai? Hello? 7-0. How's that fair? Hello? And it's not Evil Boo. It doesn't matter. It could even be Cooler. I mean, you need a Majin tag, of course. But if Cooler had the Majin tag, he would have won the game anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, like a vanilla leader with Magi in trade would have won the game. What is that? Huh? Un po' di zucchero alla pillola Vuju. I also saw for new leaders that were announced. Yeah, we're gonna look into those later. Vegeta giallo in un meta di Buu? No, ma è un 3v3. In un 3v3 tu devi capire che tendenzialmente un rosso c'è. E secondo me Vegeta giallo è forte contro i rossi. Poi devi sniperare il rosso avversario. Però se lo sniperi, penso che vinci. A vanilla Magi leader would be better than Fat Boo just because it's always a matching? Yes. Just imagine. I like style. This is the end of the game. I don't care about the end of the game. Wait, so he did lose, but both of his teammates won, so he advanced to top 4. Wait, he got carried hard. His teammates carried hard. Nice. Ha come compagno Oda. Contro Buco S4 lo usa al 100% va in torneo con un mazzo del genere. Sì. Il meta del 3v3 non è il meta dell'1v1. È completamente diverso. Cioè, posso capire. Allora, con delle restrizioni un po' più limitanti, sì. Con questo regolamento, in realtà tu stai gamblando un 33% di beccare rosso. Perché tendenzialmente saranno 2 mazzi gialli e uno rosso. Mm. They're checking the energy marker? Wait, what? What is going on? Wait, what happened to the energy marker? Wait, what happened? The referee got the energy marker? He stole that? What the fuck? Why did he steal the energy marker? What? You wouldn't be nearly as bad if the mega craft cards were very high energy cost SCR, but the problem is the busted card are generic low to lowish card. You play 4 of in each game, like it's so weird. There's 7 cost SCR and you play 1 per game, it would be different. I don't know. If that was the case, you would play Omega defensively just to reach 7 energy. So I don't know, you're just delaying the problem. Community deserves this format for wanting Pilaf banned. But the community didn't want only Pilaf banned. Like, okay, guys. I might be off. Let's take a look at. I don't even remember what was my prediction. Hold on. So look at the first card that I want to be banned. Hello, Dan. Thanks for the follow. Hello, Mac. Thanks for the follow too, man. Thank you. So Mookie Boo was my first card on the list. And he's still free. For some reason. And then Vidal and Pilaf. Yeah, with all new additions, they could leave Vidal free. I mean, just eating Pilaf is enough to keep Eloku in check. For sure. And now I changed my mind. I think the double strike. Okay, but wait, this was the likeliness of being banned, not what I wish would be banned. But as of now, I think I place Falcosbu higher. Because that's such a huge problem. That is a huge problem. But I don't even know, like, when this was released, did we knew all the new cards? I'm not sure. Like, did we knew all the new cards? Was the full spoiler out on June 7th? I don't know. I don't remember. But I don't think so. Was it? The problem with blue was Eloku. Should push Eloku over the edge. Pilaf allowed the rest of blue to be relevant. Yeah, but I think like at some point Pilaf had to be banned. So better now than later. At some point it needed a ban. I'm pretty sure. It was quite dumb. Kid Buu was revealed 6 days later. Okay, so yeah, so it's hard to predict without, but they had the full picture. So the problem is Bandai knew. So we didn't, but Bandai knew it. They knew all the new cards for Buu. They knew about the 3-cost Kid Buu. They knew about the 4-cost Kid Buu. They knew about all of the new additions. The 2-cost Boos, everything. Everything. So 2-cost Buu is like an improved Nate. So this deck got improved by having that Buu over Nate. And then you get the 4-cost Buu that's a broken as card, and then you get the Crit Buu, and then you get so many new tools. And the only limitation was fucking Babidi. It's not even the best play anymore. It's just the best play on curve. No way full power Eloku will sell ever? Yeah, I think so. Just ban the 5-cost Buu. You know what? You know. Do you wanna hear something fun? I'm gonna show you a fun deck list. I mean, maybe it's. There was why as that tweeted. It was him that lost to a funny list. No, maybe it was not he. Yeah. He said, I lost to this. Just imagine how broken the leader is. He lost to fucking 5-cost Golden Frieza. Yeah, but they can ban the double strike. They might ban the double strike. Esatto, cioè ha perso da un Bu senza il 5. E questo è quello che stavo dicendo. Anche se lo banni, il mazzo è comunque forte. So even if you ban the 5 draw, deck is still good. What is that? Bro. Where can I find this video? They're all the Japanese one on the Japanese Dragon Ball channel. My other videos on my YouTube channel, of course. No, they can't make any adjustment to any errata, guys. They're gonna ban it or limit it at 1. Yeah, you can limit it. Double strike can be limited. Yeah, you can limit the double strike. You can ban Babidi, limit the double strike, ban Mookie Boo, and then we're talking. Then we're talking. Because guys, Mookie Boo is insane. 30k, it is still insane. Like, you can beat down the opponent pre-awaken pretty reliably thanks to Mookie Boo. If the opponent doesn't awaken you can still eat for like 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and then you win. Hello? Yeah, and Kefla is still like Kefla. It is still banned. Why is Kefla still banned? I don't get it. Why is Ribrian still banned? Ribrian is like 1 energy, 20k double strike. 5 cost Boo is 1 energy, 35k double strike. Hello? Yo! Can you since at 4, man, Buan was this of our problems? Well, I don't know. I mean, Buan is very, very strong. Buan is still very, very strong. It is still insane. It's the best card in a mirror match. So I'm not down talking the Buans. It's still a very strong card. Very like a card that has a +2 card advantage on activate main. On a game based on card advantage. It is insanely strong. But it is just one of the insane tools at the disposal of Wu. That shit is funny. Buan is the fairest. That's so funny because Buan is such an unfair card. Buan should have always been on play. I'm pretty sure that Buan should be on play. I remember you distinctly saying if they banned Buan, the deck was dead. Yes, I mean, if they didn't print 7 more supports for the deck, sure. If you took like the Boo list from set 6 without the manga set and you ban Buan, I think the deck is nearly not strong, nearly not as strong as it would be with it. I don't think I would have played it. But now they released the 4 drop, the 2 drop, the crit. Why do they call him Mookie Boo? I have no idea. But we're going for that too, because they call it like that. And I think that like the crit one as another strange nickname. What was that? Com'è che lo chiamavano il crit? Mike, ci sei ancora? Comunque quello là sono sicuro al 100% che era il crit. Maybe without new support for Bavidi, for Bavu, for Double Striker, that would still be insane. Wanderer for Eternity. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Okay, 5-6 at least. I don't know. I mean, Buan is very big. Buan giving free card advantage. It is your win condition into a lot of decks. Radish lo caglia pagando 1 con la skill di Vegeta. Però Radish è uno 0. Lo paghi 0, però è uno 0. Kefla è un 10k, che è diverso. È molto diverso. Kyun or something like that. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, but it was similar. Yes. Let me check. Yeah, Kune or Kyun. Kune, I think. È tale per una banlist perché a questo punto devi toccare tutto. No, devi toccare giallo. Oddio, non lo so. Secondo me non hanno un team di bilanciamento adeguato. Cioè, non hanno un team di testing o di bilanciamento. Fanno uscire le carte a sentimento. Non capisco. Non capisco veramente. Kefla also draws one. Radish take live is not as strong. Yeah. Kefla also draws one. And he's at 25k body. Radish is at 20k body with 0 combo power. That takes one life. Are you going to Portugal Regional? Nah, I'm not going to Portugal. It is way too expensive. Datemi Ripco. Secondo me se giochi Ripco e trovi solo gialli puoi vincere. Il torneo proprio. $30k. Wow. 30k. Ripco contro giallo non può vincere. Come no? Certo che può vincere. Secondo me sta pure messo bene contro Bu. Mentre questo 4 sono morto 2 volte. Nah. Sei molto più veloce. Allora, dipende. Dipende. Tipo contro Bu senza Explosion, secondo me lo trituri. Perché questo 4 entra tardi. E al massimo swing una volta di 30. Se no Barrier e Bu a 4 ti tappa tutto e perdi anche la Bu. Allora, intanto il Babi non lo giocano. La Explosion non lo giocano. Se giocano il Bu a 4 mi attaccano un pezzo. Sti cazzi. Tempo che scende il 4, tu hai tipo 2 Vidali in board. La Field, Sharpner e Rasa. Perché se missano il turno di Final Explosion a turno 3, addio. GG. $40k face. I don't like that extra. He's charging 2 self-destruction. Hmm. Se uno che tappa non trada le Videl però. Al massimo tradano i pezzi a 1. He's blocking. New Yellow Leaders sarà sicuramente blu. Speriamo. Ne hai fatto esplodere sul tappetino, socio. No. No, socio. Ma il mazzo però è al sicuro. Il Bu vincitore ce l'hai? Stava nella valigetta. Anche il meno male, socio. Meno male. Ma come cazzo hai fatto? Ma t'hanno triccato tipo in 2 o 3 persone. T'hanno distratto. Che hanno combinato? È arrivato correndo, urlando uno spagnolo. Hanno fatto la nappo letanata. Letteralmente. Wow, why you, bello sto orologio. Uno mi distrae, lo sapevo. La distrazione. Ha proprio scambiato. Come l'ho scambiato? Scambiato. Con un pacco di scarpe vuote. What? No. Nicox era a Madrid per caso? Dai, tira fuori la refruttiva, Nico. Dire come se la gioca? Abbastanza bene. È close. Confermo che è un trick che si faceva qui. Conferma. Mm, cancel win?
Trallallero, trallallà, porco.
Hmm. Oh, he's going in, bro. He's going in. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Wait, that's not that much. That's like very low. 100k? 3 super combo? 105, GG. Bro. Ha tirato fuori le 3 super. Gli ha tirate proprio nel muso. GG. 3 super combos. 3 super combos. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. GG. Game over. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Sometimes the opponent has 3 super combos in hand, and there's nothing you can do about it. And you have, like, if you have none, you're forced to go all in, and the opponent has 3 super combos, fuck it. You lost the game. BG. Wow, Paksu! That's Korean for applause. Paksu. Palli palli, Gwen. Chi è che lo dice? Vuol dire veloce, veloce, Gwen. Falli, falli. Udo-san! Wait, that is Udo-san! My guy! So this is the final? Is it the final? He's still playing Nembas. So is he gonna play Nemba and Boo? And a Frieza? Risparmiamoci questo mirror. Beh, tanto se codo sul client cosa pensi che trovi, capitano? Is odd that Udo-san... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Udo-san! Woo! That's my boy! Yes, he's a main yellow, bro. He got rank 1 with almost 2,000 points. You can see he's a main yellow. Babidi Buan on T2 plus coin. Oh my god! You don't fuck with Udo-san. Dal cappello, proprio così. Very strong player. Very strong player. Babidi pass. Oh no, he didn't remove the Buan. Bro, he lost already. Like, Boo is gonna stomp this matchup like crazy. Ah, Udo-san, Udo-san. Game over. GG. GG, game over. GG. GG. Your opponent can't win. GG. Nemba. Now you can play a cantrip. One effect. Swing will lead at the cantrip. You're gonna swing face or add the cantrip. That is the question. And now the opponent should answer with a final explosion, but nobody is on final explosion. Yeah, he's going face. He doesn't care. I agree. I mean, getting the opponent down to 5 life is very good. But he cannot play the 5 drop next turn, so... But he can stall for however long he wants to. He can play the 4. And then pop the Nemba, maybe. Four drop. Draw. Swing. 35k at the Buan. We use a super combo. And Buan is still there. So Buan is there for the 3rd turn in a row. So, oh my god. He goes +2, 4, 6. 6 card advantage from a single card. Okay, now you have to convince me that Buan is a fair card. Because I know for a fact that it's supposed to be on play. Like, there's no reason for Buan not being an on play effect. Why is he not an on play effect? I don't get it. Activate main? Huh? Buddy? Is he going face? Is he going face? He can go face. Yeah, he can go face. 15, 25, 25, 30. You should go face, no? Resta come Kid Q2. Esatto, esatto. Poi vabbè, gli dai 25 perché 5k combo power. Però come Kid Q2. Uguale, on play, buona. Oh, so you went face and your opponent blocked. Are we going face still? Yes. Now we pop, draw 1, make the opponent discard. We're controlling his hand like crazy. Now we're going in for 25 again. 30k. He has to discard 2 other cards. Bro, look, he has like 7 cards in hand. He has 7 cards. Now he has to use a super combo or take 1 life. Oh my god, he's never winning. He's actually never winning. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, yo. And he doesn't even... Okay, he has the double strike, at least. Wait, what is that? What is that boo? He's cooking. If we fix Boo with a Banlist, Cell's gonna dominate the formal. No. Hmm. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. But at least it's not. At least Cell is a new deck. So I'm fine with Cell dominating till FBO7. As long as it's not Boo again. 1718 can demolish Cell. Yeah, I mean, tall green decks, or maybe even yellow Jita. There are some techs into Cell. Yeah, there are some techs you can play into Cell if Boo is not as dominant as it is. Yeah, we have some play around. But the problem is Boo being the same shit for like. So when did it start dominating? FBO4, it was still like top tier. And when did FBO4 release? When did it release? I don't even remember. November 2024? November. Wow. So it is 9 months in a row? It wasn't quite top tier because of Jiren? Hmm. Not really. I mean, you could win in FBO4 too. One out of 10 matchups, maybe. No, there was like some shenanigans you could do to win. So in fact, like there were some wood decks in FBO5 without the SCR that could win into Jiren. But I think like early FBO4 or even late FBO4, bullies were not optimized yet. They were not playing like 11 cantrips and stuff like that. So you could win into Jiren too. Even without the SCR. You know how to play versus Boo was Tomlin set for? It depends. Because like Jiren needed to play with very low end size and top deck a lot of answers. And sometimes they miss the right answer and they lose the game. That's how it goes. Or maybe Jiren like draw early super combos and is forced to use those to defend their Jiren. And then they don't have it at the later stages of the game to defend from Lidl. So it was not very easy on the Jiren side, but it was favorable. Yeah, I can give you that. But still, I think that it was top tier. Qua nessuno sta giocando GE perché prende un bel cazzolozzo da Cell. Cioè, può vincere, ma devono allinearsi gli astri per vincere contro Cell. Yeah, Udo-san is gonna win 1000%. But now he's gonna play the 6 drop. So maybe no, he's not playing the 6 drop. Wait, but he does have the 6, doesn't he? I swear I've seen the 6 drop. Wait, I swear. Now he's gonna die. Now he's gonna die 1000%. But I think he had the 6, didn't he? This was the right turn to play that. Did he discard it or what? No, he still has it. You can clearly see the 6 there. He could have played that. Now he's gonna die to like Frieza on the blocker and then 5 into 3 and then swing 30, 30, double strike all in. Con gol rischiare di vincerla, sì sì, esatto. Yeah, I think he had a chance to win playing Golden Frieza. Not even kidding. But now he's, yeah, like this is the easiest play ever. Why did he even think about it? What was he thinking for like 5 minutes? No, it's not like 5 minutes. Wait, how much did he think? Hold on. Udo-san, you're a very good player, man. Okay, it is here. $3.17. And then when does he play? $3.21. So 4 minutes to think about one drop, rest D4, play 5 into 3. Damn. I wonder what other options he had. I wonder. Yeah, go in. 40k. He's so dead. Qualcuno che gioca al bue a 5 tappa mana c'era qualcuno al torneo, sì. A Madrid c'era qualcuno. Ok, he blocks. Yeah, swing with lead, bro. Yeah, I'd swing with lead. $40k. And the new 4-cost blue extra card in BO7 remove barrier? Ah no, we're gonna look at the new cards after this ceremony is over. So how much is that? 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95. Yeah, he takes the win. GG Uda-san! GG, 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 GG. What would I ban? Personally? Either the 5 or the Mookie. I mean, I'd ban Babidi for sure. Like, 3-cost Babidi, limiting that was a mistake. It was a huge mistake. That card needs to go. And after that, you either limit the 5 drop to 1 copy, or ban the 30k Mookie or both. When is tournament over? I think that was the final. Pretty sure that's the final. Yeah, I think that is the final. So Udo-san won 3-on-3. Wait, that is Yellow Vegeta? So Yellow Vegeta won the tournament? He got carried out by teammates? Wait, is that the Yellow Vegeta? Hold on. Hold on. Rico's Babidi is the least of our problem? Bro, have you watched this game? Did you watch it? No, you just joined, so you didn't watch. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. Top 3 on an empty board. Babidi, Buan. Game over. This game is completely over. Now the opponent cannot win. GG. Did he play well? No. Fuck no. He just drew the one of the Babidi. One of Babidi. Just imagine. That's why it ruins games. Would you ban any cards on sell too? I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, it's not easy to ban stuff. I'm not saying it is easy. Like, you need some testing. There's any deck that can deal with sell in a healthy way, maybe, but we never we don't give a chance to those because they completely fold. They completely fold into Boo. So, like, some testing is due. Ma se discard 6 saranno su Snap? No, li discartavi le tue carte. This is, like, guys, this is not okay. You can pretend all you want, but this is not okay. Sì, era di Udo il Babidi. So only Vu card? I don't know, man. But for one thing is for sure. Boo? I mean, at least Evil Boo, or this kind of Boo, cannot be tier 1. Again. It has been for 8 months. Now it needs to leave room for other decks. Like, meta is stale. Meta is so stale. Yeah, we have one new deck. So Sally replaced Eloku, now what? Come on. Quella 2 non l'ho visto, non l'ho visto, non credo. That play wouldn't do anything to a lot of other decks, so the better cards for job are a bigger problem. Yeah, but if the mirror match is the most played match of the format, and there's a play that insta wins you the matchup, that is not fair. Can we agree on that? If you're talking about Boo into other decks, sure. Babidi is not that relevant. But in the mirror match, that is what happening in 90% of high elo and tournament games. This shit is ruining tournaments for no reason at all. You can just, like, if it's not that relevant into other decks, just ban it so it doesn't make difference anyway, right? So we can just get rid of that. Wonder if it's harder to balance a game that has an online client. People can figure out the meta super fast with so many people playing, sharing videos, and everyone just plays 1-3 decks. Yes and no. Not. It depends. Because even having an online client, like, there's no public API. So we don't have access to any form of data, just people sharing their thoughts and playing each other. If we had, like, imagine if they released publicly data about Boo stats at, like, God Rank Plus. Just imagine. Or Cell, and then every other deck. And then we can measure how unbalanced they are against the rest of the metagame. Like, I wish they gave us some sort of Bulma stats 200% win rate. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, but you need to pair the win rate with the play percent. So we can have an outlier, but I mean, so the easy winning lineup. Oh my god. Data will expose shit balance, so they will never release it. Yeah, most likely. But it is not the winning. Is it winning lineup? No way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is the winning lineup. So this is the Udo-san list. Why is he playing this 3-drop? I've never seen it played. I don't even know what it does. But he's on 10 cantrips, 8 arresters, and then 4 of that. Very linear deck. How many 10Ks is he playing? 4, 8, 12, 15, 17. Okay. What's gonna happen? They should use the client to test out quick nerfs, bans, and see how it affects win rates without impacting tournament. Yeah. If they cared enough, sure. I mean, they could technically release like mode where people can test possible ban lists, or even testing like ban lists before they're actualize in the physical format. Like when they announced the ban list, they could have implemented already on the client. Yeah, they can have a lot of different uses for the client, but they're not doing that. They're focused on other stuff, I guess. So this Vegeta, wait, damn, what a list! 2 Bulmas, 2 Mites, one of that, one of that. This card, that is not a Rakshasa, that is the Dazzling Onslaught, or how's that called? I don't know. Wow. And then the Cell. Look at the Vegeta, yeah. I thought about that card, but I don't think there is, like, why would you play that? Is it draw one with a Goku rested? I mean, I don't know. I thought it was the one that buffed your leader. That's not it. That is not the buff your leader by 5. I don't even remember if there's a Vegeta like that. Child Vegeta list, no wonder the girl house was fangirling. And this is like, okay, this is very generic. Very, very generic, but he's not on the 1 cost cell. He's playing the Shin and the Whis for the mirror match. I know, I feel like Whis is kind of shitty, but it's okay in the mirror match, I guess. One of. Yeah, all the same list. Okay, When did the SVO1 release? I feel like we've been playing for so many weeks now, but it's been not even a month. If you buy notes or send DMs to friends, your network will be limitless. Yeah. It feels like we decline people can play 24/7 instead of just when they're local hold a tournament where they can get some friends together. Yeah, but even without client, like you can test with other unofficial clients. Like take for example a One Piece. They don't have the client, but what they have is an official one with even more data. They have the rank there. How's that called? Is it called TCG matchmaking? Yeah. Like we don't have this sort of data in Dragon Ball. We have just like feelings, results, and like look at how much more insightful it is. They have access of all kind of different stuff. Like win rate percentage into any other deck, and even like mulligan stats. So having an official client is even more insightful, I'd say. Look like power rankings with algorithm and stuff. They even have I don't see that. I don't see it here, but they have like the mulligan stats too. Yeah, it is this one. First, second stats. Cards, yeah, also card stats with like mulligan percentage, hand win rate, first, second, with the number of games attached. You can filter for different stuff. Like this is golden. These are golden stats. They release an emergency ban list and eat Boo, Cell, and Androids. Eat Boo, Cell, and Android will run rampage. Mm, yes. Of the 48 people. Wait, my camera is still okay. I should be like here. Oh no. 48 people, it would be better to immediately redo the ban restrictions. There is not a single blue. Even if there were, they will not be able to win. So there are 15 cells, 14 pure boos, and 13 evil boos. Guys, you cannot look at this picture and tell me that it's okay. Come on. That's not okay. I wonder what the NAE were smoking when the event was won by Baby deck, I think. But that was like the first regional, so maybe meta was not explored that well. But now we know for a fact that playing anything else than Cell or Boo is basically trolling. He just rolled 6 Boos in a row. Yeah, with no top cut. Maybe. Yeah. Hello, Felipe. Hello, man. How are you? I am fine. Meta is not. But I am fine. Only card we need to eat is limited double strike. You can start from there. That's a good start. It's a very good start. But this is not okay. If you sum those up, we have like how many leaders different than droids and cell? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 48. 4 out of 48 is pretty low. Bella Tommy, da un po' che non passo di qui, il meta com'è? Non guardare, Tommy. Mi sa che Blue non è pervenuto. Blue si è perso un po' per strada ultimamente. They should allow for Bavity again. No, it's not a revert. They need to make a new ban list. Redo is like remaking another one, not reverting. Until recently, I was a pretty slow player. Today, there were almost no games where I was pressed for time, so I highly recommend Shadowverse as a way to practice coming out with the best option with a short thinking time. Yeah, you have very low time on Shadowverse, so if you're playing a lot of that, you're gonna improve your speed game. How come there's no Charlotte? Yeah, I wonder. Charlotte is so strong, right? Charlotte is very, very strong. Wow. Okay, we can take a look at the new cards now, I think. They spoiled a lot of new stuff. Starting from here. All along. Oh, we already watched those like yesterday. I can skip those. We already watched these 3 yesterday. These are just super combos. Okay. Let's take a look at new leaders. Forecast tab Wu should have never been printed. Nero sta in another war come l'archetipo. Blu non esiste, verde fa ridere, il resto è storia. Vabbè, verde un paio ce ne sono, dai. Giblet secondo me è forte. Infatti in top 16 c'erano un paio di Giblet. Però il resto no. Okay, I thought we would have had Goku Super Saiyan 4 leader. But we get Glorio instead. That's odd. Sono parlando i tratti delle super, guardali addirittura. Ah, ok, non c'è Satan City. Minchia, pensavo ci fosse Satan City. Ok, we have no Satan City super combo. Saiyan Demon Realm, Shadow Dragon. Okay, this is impactful, I think. Saiyan Earthling. Frieza Clan, Earthling. Vabbè, l'unica è questa, no? Queste qua sono importanti? A parte Shenron. Sì, questo. I thought we were getting casual clothes Cell against Goku next set. La gialla è searchabile. Oh, Frieza Clan. Ok. Wow. Power Crypt Super Combo. Bet. Anyways. Glorio. When attacking, draw 1 card. Awaken, 4 or less, draw 1, then flip. Okay, pretty standard. Pretty standard. Hello, Icaro. Scooter Super Combo is relevant? Yeah, I saw that. It is very relevant. Con il costo 1 Frieza, mi sembra, la Search. I think you can search it with the 1 cost Frieza, right? Like top 1, look at top 3, search a Frieza clan. I think so. But anyways, we already A. When attacking draw 1, activate main once per turn. Discard 1 card from your hand. During this turn, the next time you activate a skill on a card with the A in its card name from your hand or battle area, reduce the skill cost by 2. This seems like a blue leader. It seems like a very blue effect. Very, very blue effect. So discard to reduce cost. Oh, like main problem with all of these effects is that we don't have any way to get value from discarding. Like there's no such thing as if you discarded this card from your hand, then and some sort of effect. I don't know, like destroy one of the opponent cards, draw 1, discard 1, or reanimate, or whatever. So we don't have anything. We're just burning cards to play stuff faster or activate effects faster. I don't know what they revealed. This is the first. The only card we've seen are this Olong, this Kami, and this Make You Wish Now. So maybe they're gonna do that. That would be dope. If there's an Arinsu that draws when you discard, that would be dope. But I'm going in order. But anyways, interesting. Arinsu draw when I evolve. Wait, are we playing Shadowverse now? Hold on. Are we playing Shadowverse? Okay, Glorio, cool. It looks cool. It's gonna be strong. Do we have any DA cards with effect as of now? Do we have those? I don't think so. There is no effect, right? There's no such thing. Not that I recall. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Is case sensitive? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's not case sensitive. Yeah, so he needs some good support. Seeing Sharon. When attacking, draw 1 card. 15k. And then awaken. When your life is at 6 or less, and you have 7 or more cards with Shadow Dragon in their special traits in your job, flip this card over. Whew. That's very interesting. So, like, okay, imagine the usual blue gameplay. So think about it. Like, usual blue gameplay is protect early and then play the long game. So if you can protect early and get, you're gonna reach like 7 or more in the drop very fast because you're discarding to protect from enemies' wings. So technically, this is very synergistic with the usual late game blue playstyle. And you can flip at 6. Oh boy! Oh, whoa. And then you're a 20k leader on 6 life. And if you can mill and reach 7 even faster, you're gonna awaken at 6 like every game. No? Yes? No? Let's see. It is odd. Altri bloccano Vidal e Pilaf. Sì, vero. Vabbè, ma nulla vieta di tenere questo playstyle con Sherron. La super combo. Sì. Then, permanent. Okay, when attacking, draw one card. So on the flip side, it is still a 20k on swing, draw one. Okay, but on awaken, it doesn't draw. Okay, that's relevant. You flip, but don't draw on awaken. So you're not getting any extra card by awakening. But on the flip side, permanent, your turn. When you would pay the cost of an extra with Shadow Dragon in special traits from your hand, once per turn, you may place the same number of cards with Shadow Dragon in the special traits as that card's cost from your job at the bottom of your deck in a random order instead. That's a good mana cheating. That's very strong. So you don't have to discard cards from your hand like you do with Gohan, like you do with Tenkaichi Goku. And you can use your grave as a resource. That's very cool. That is so cool. I think like this lead has high potential. I love it already. So you can, but it also depends on how relevant the Shadow Dragon cards are, because this lead lives and die by Shadow Dragon potential. Will you continue playing Dragon Ball Fusion Mode if you play Riftbound? Yeah, sure. We don't have it yet. Un bel del solo che mi piace calma, immillabile. Yeah, you cannot lose by deck out. Cheating by removing from draw is a powerful mechanic in Magic Gathering. Yeah, and you can also recycle your super combos. Because your super combos are Shadow Dragon, guys. So you can put those in your deck. That's interesting. So you're not punished by like blocking early swings with super combos. Because then you can flip on 6, use the leader effect, place them at the bottom of your deck, and then play like a bunch of searchers or something that, I don't know, shuffles your deck. I don't know. Even like playing a bunch of searchers and mill cards, you're gonna get them again and again. That's cool. I'm intrigued by the Omega Sharon, and I like the character. We're gonna have like the, how's that called? The move where he penetrate the opponent with the spikes on the back, like thunder something. Not sure. What is the name? You know it. Come si chiama? Avete capito qual è? Dai. Una che prende extra, guarda le 7 carte, giri il mazzo e riprendi. It's Dragon Thunder? Maybe. Gonna overcorrect like they usually do and make this a fully broken deck. Thunder Bagua? No, that's a different character, bro. That's a different character. King of the Beast. Oh my god, like new chapter of One Piece, like Friday's chapter was fire. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but if you haven't read it, go and read it. A few full archetypes in one set, Eloku, Buten's Baby Rildo. Also a lot of whiffs. Yeah. Yeah, but this is a dragon. And the set is on dragons somehow. We have like the Sharon in black, Omega Sharon in blue. I think it's gonna have like some sort of support. I hope so. Is Wish theme. But I like it. It is very cool. I love it. Next. Piccolo as age. Okay, what does it mean? What is SH? I'm not familiar with Orange Piccolo. I don't know the character. I know it exists, but superhero. Okay. So another Piccolo leader. Bro, please make it somewhat playable. Bandai, please don't whiff on the third Piccolo in a row. No, non l'ho visto Superhero, non l'ho visto. Surely this one is the good one. Huh, are you approaching me? Okay, 15k when attacking, draw 1. Awaken. When it's 4 or less, draw 1, flip this card. Okay, same thing, same thing. Yeah, JoJo reference spot. But is it actually a JoJo reference? Like, they wanted to make a JoJo reference, or is it just a coincidence? Kono Dioda. He's just walking. I mean, it's... Okay, when attacking, draw 1. Odo! Odo! When an opponent's card attacks, you may choose one battle card with a cost of 3 or more, and as age in its card name in your battle area. If you do, switch the attack target to the chosen card. Then this skill can activate for the turn. Guys, this part scares me. So this Odo means that it only procs on the opponent's first attack of the turn, or if you decide not to activate it, you can use it on the second attack. Like, this auto scares me because it seems like it auto procs on the first swing only, and if you decided not to, then boom, you can't activate it again. It's whenever it doesn't say once per turn. Okay, so if you decide not to, it activates again. Because there is the then it can activate for the turn. Okay, it activates until you redirect the attack. Fair point, fair point. Okay, so it is better than I expected. It is better than I expected then. Yeah, you should be able to activate it whenever you want. Based on how it's worded, you can choose when to activate it. Yeah, last sentence only happens if you choose to activate it. Yeah, but it's only SH cards. So, of course, and I'll say it again, I'll repeat myself, of course, we're gonna have an SH card that does something whenever it is attacked, right? Like draw 1, end the battle, and stuff like that. Sure. Right? Or both, like whenever this card is targeted by an attack, draw 1 and end the battle immediately. I don't want any on KO effect. I don't care about KO effects. Again, Pico needs an archetype, not as many as Omega though. But it needs to be 3 or more. You cannot chump block the opponent attacks with cantrips. It needs to have 3 or more cost. So that is already quite limiting. 3 or more. Can be KO'd once per turn. I want something better than that. They can be arrested though. Yes, they can be arrested. Yeah, 4 cost GN equivalent? Yeah, something like that. Hmm. Okay, we will see. All all the leaders we've seen so far are very, 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 very archetype relevant. Very, very, very. So this leaves them the blood die by SH and the Omega Sharon by the Shadow Dragon cards. This one by the DA cards. We will see. Okay, this looks cool. Frieza. Piccolo will be giant on client. Si la faccia e basta. Se adesso mazza attacca 20 volte per turno non mi convince. Magari ti riattiva l'effetto. Che cazzo ne so. Imagine like on KO, the opponent's turn ends. On KO, opponent's turn is over. That would be great. It would be toxic, but great. Se voglio fare solo mazze tribali è carina. Però il problema è che se la tribe è una merda, giocare sempre solo le solite tribe forti, sì. Sì, 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 sì. Frieza. Attack and draw one card. 4 or less, draw one, flip this card over. So we don't have any 25k leader. There are no more 25k leaders. I'm quite sad. Like, I love the big bodies. But it's okay. So, Golden Frieza. 20k when attacking, draw one card. End of your turn, 1 energy. Reveal the top cards of your life. I have like One Piece PTSD with Yellow being able to manipulate life. Yeah, One Piece Yellow we didn't need those. We didn't need that. But if the reveal card is a battle card with a cost of 6 or less and Frieza carrying his special traits, you may play it. So we can play the SCR, right? We can play the SCR from our life, but we have to. Low-key, like, this could be completely busted or completely useless, same as other leaders. If it just needs one card. Like, it just needs one card, guys. One card that says on play, add the top card of your life to your hand, place one card from your hand to the top of your life, and whenever you play a card from the top of your life, heal back 1 life from the top of your deck. Something like that. So some sort of life manipulation and healing whenever you play a card from the top of your life. That would break the leader. Because usually playing at the end of your turn is not that great. Ci sta già? Ci sta già una roba che ti cura quando giochi roba? Oh, manipolare forse sì. Come ci sta già? Fermi. Imagine if Aladdin plays the cards on his lives. Let's continue with the meta as before. Yellow playing and the rest watching. Yeah. So the problem is you have to be awakened to start using the effect, and it costs 1 life. So that's a very, like, 1 energy and 1 life. It's very taxing. It is very taxing to lose 1 life. So you need something to trade that with. It is either healing back or, I don't know, some sort of big effects. Because, like, end of your turn, it cannot even swing. And we already know how it went last time we had a leader that plays something at the end of your turn. Hello, Demon King Piccolo. That's not good. You want to play a 6, then you have to pay to play. Yeah. I mean, the SCR is actually... I would trade one life for the SCR. In some matchups. But it is cool. Nonetheless, it is very cool. Frieza, Golden Frieza, Frieza Clan, Frieza Army. So every card that works with the Frieza, like the starter deck Frieza, it's gonna work with this too. Why end of turn? Because otherwise it would be kind of broken, right? Like, pay 1, play a double strike. I mean, it's on par with the Boo double strike, but pay 1, play a 35k double strike Golden Frieza. That would be very strong if it if it was activate main, I guess. But we will see. That would be insanely strong. So I kinda get it why it is at the end of your turn. Kinda get it. Can't win games, must be Demon King Piccolo. And then of course Sharon, but we already knew about that. Not gonna comment on Sharon again. But the font is odd, isn't it? Wait. It feels like it is just smaller. Sharon should have 7 life just for the flavor. Yeah. Una spec che te lo fare in main. Paghi uno, make a Frieza, King Cole, Frieza Secret. Nel tuo turno, sì. Sì, sì. Ah no, it feels odd. Maybe it's just smaller for some reason. Oh, though once per turn, when your card with DA in its name and evolve is played, draw 1 card. This is so shitty, isn't it? Wait, isn't this shitty? 1 drop, draw 1? It costs 1, guys. It costs 1. Okay. It's pretty terrible. Ma it's a common card, so whatever. Non è un peschino. Non proprio. Cioè, è un peschino con una condizione extra. Okay, being a 10k is worth not being able to be played on T1. Sticking value. Yeah, I wonder how many times this card sticks on board. More than 1 turn. I wonder. If it were 10k body, maybe 10k, sure, maybe 10k. Your whole deck is based around... Yeah, but it's once per turn, so it only draws 1. Once. If it weren't once per turn, sure, it would have been very strong. Since it is once per turn, it's kind of sus. Burst attack. During this turn, when your card with Shadow Dragon in special traits attacks an opponent battle card with a cost of 5 or less, play the attack card at the bottom of his owner's deck. Yeah, this gets around... I think it gets around barrier. Doesn't it? Because it doesn't target anything. Yeah, it doesn't target anything. So finally we have some untargeted removal. Should it be, right? It should work. Yeah, every time you swing. So this is for like for the whole turn. Every time you swing into an opponent card, you bottom deck that. So it costs a lot, but you can cheat it out thanks to your leader effect. It is very, and you still have to swing into the opponent's board. Yeah, that gets around barrier. I mean, I need to reread barrier. How's it worded? But I think it gets around. Where is the OG? Only target effects. Because I know it's a funny wording. Can be chosen by the skills of your opponent's card. Chosen by the skills. Place. Yeah, it should work. It should work. Because when we catch them, but if we have any Shadow Dragon scantrip, though, we need Shadow Dragon scantrip first. Funziona che non sta scritto choose. Lo so, ma è wordato strano. Cioè, Dragon Ball è fatto proprio strano. All my homies with barrier. His barrier. Let's fucking go. È una vratta tribale, sì. Gamma 1, Gamma 2. 5 drop. 30k, 10k combo power. On play, choose up to one battle card with a cost of 3 or less in your opponent's battle area and KO it. Then your leader gets plus 5k power until the end of your opponent's next turn. It depends. So, is the new Piccolo a ramp deck? If so, you can play this like on T4 and it's very strong, right? If it's not a ramp deck, it's quite mid. But I think we're back to ramp. I'm pretty sure we're back to ramp, right? We're gonna see. If it is not a ramp deck, it's... I don't want to pay 5. I don't want to spend my turn 5 to KO a 3 drop. It doesn't make sense. Funziona anche con gli androidi? No. It only beat SCR Frieza because Babidi stays active, but the Boo gets restored. So powerful green draw. Why do you think so? You need a leader with SH. It doesn't work with droids, guys. You need a leader with SH. So it is only the new one. Way worse future gone. I mean, it depends on the curve. If you can play it on curve, it's not even that bad, I guess. But I don't know. We will see. Like T3 RAM, T4, this gets rid of a 3 drop and stuff like that. Hello, Jamiru. How are you doing? I'm reading all the new cards. I'm doing fine. I'm quite excited for the new leaders. It seems really interesting. Golden Emperor. Golden Shower. If there's a Golden Frieza with a cost of 5 or more in your battle area, switch your leader with Frieza Clan in its special traits to active mode. then you can't use extras for the turn. Cooler support? Fuck. Um, no, the draw is not once per turn. You can do that with any of your Frieza clan leaders. But why? It is not it is it's not that bad, but it's not that great either. So it is a comboless card that basically swings for a 20 and draw 1. It's fine. It's not bad. But you need a Golden Frieza with a cost of 5 in board, so you can't play it early. Maybe next Golden Frieza on top energy. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. Because the leader does swing for 20 and draw 1. So you're basically replacing this card. So you pay 1 to draw 1 and swing 20. Is it worth? It's a 0. I don't know. I'm not impressed. Maybe it's gonna be quite strong, but I'm not impressed. If we can have like a leader buff, sure. Then we can like swing 2 times for 30 and it gets double the value, of course. So for 1 energy, swinging 30 and drawing 1, it is strong, right? It's not bad. Problem with these latest sets, new cards are almost exclusive to the new leaders, but if you don't like the leader or it is no good, well, got a lot of new cards that are useless and can be used with other leaders. Yeah, they're all very tribal. That's what I'm saying. They live and die by their tribe, and they're kind of leader or archetype locked. È losca, è strana, è molto strana. Yeah, not my favorite card. I'll say it's not my favorite. But maybe we're gonna have some crazy combos, so I don't know. Maybe like the 5 drop is every time your leader swings, choose an energy card from your opponent and it doesn't untap on the next refresh phase. And then this card is completely broken. Because you play the 5, swing with lead, freeze 1 energy, restand your lead, swing again, freeze another energy. Wow. And then it suddenly is the best card in the game. So it depends. It depends. But because like they started exploring yellow freezing energies with the 5 drop Boo, right? So that is the first step into the freezing energies in the yellow color. So I'm expecting a lot more of those. Frieza Clan, you have enough existing card to be able to play it. Typically, SH archetypes, you'll be able to play with a new Piccolo. If this Piccolo is bad, only new cards can be used, yeah. And I'm pretty sure the new Piccolo will be bad, because they hate Piccolos. Dende? If your leader has Jungle Ball in special traits, place the top 5 cards of your deck into their owner's drop. But it costs 2 energy. So you're paying 2. It doesn't replace itself, but you mill 5. Mm. Mm. It doesn't even draw. Like if it drew one card, maybe, but it doesn't. It doesn't even replace itself on a leader that doesn't swing, and it is a 5k. We can get better supports, I think. We can get better support. If I have no other option, sure. But if I can get something that it's a 5k combo, but draws one, I'm gonna play that instead for sure. If it were like 5 combo, draw one, I would play that over the 10k no draw. It's a black card, bro. They aren't allowed to draw, attack, or do anything. I mean, fair point. Fair point. It's a black card. Leggimi. Cazzato nero. Carte vengono giocate quando vengono mandate al draw. Giochi potenzialmente 5 carte a costo 2. Ma le carte vengono giocate. That's why I hate those mill cards. One adds their all card negative. Sharon doesn't swing. Yeah, they need some exceptional good ups when milled. If they have like some good effects when milled, maybe it's not that bad. If like whenever this card is milled, draw one, then it's a roulette deck, fun roulette deck, but it might work. So for example, like if you mill 5 and out of those 5 you hit at least like 1 or 2 cards have an additional effect that it's either a Dragon Ball or like draw stuff or some additional effects, then it can be played. It depends on the other support, sure. After one original, Bandai Black is in a good spot. Bardock Crew doesn't exist. It never existed. What do you mean? Bardock what? Bardock what? Okay, I thought this was the new leader. But it seems like it's not a leader. It seems like that's not the case. So, 6 draw, 5k combo power, 40k, evolve. You may pay the skill cost and play on top of the specific card in a battle area. So it's basically Digimon. So it is Digimon, right? Sono diventato pure Evil Ear. Mi ferma la finanza e mi fa senza bagaglio come mai? No! No! Kaisero, ma come? Chissà, avete le corna forse. Picking Glory over Super Saiyan 4 for leader, yes. Sincero. We won't see the go until we see the 7 cause. Goku se lo gioca in FB8 e sappiamo essere solo Saiyan i leader. Può essere. 50 hoops to go through, so it's better to be 9 cause Broly level. Of course not, Bandai prefers use random characters that nobody likes. Dio vede la mia vita, prendi popcorn e ride. Bro, perché hai toppato un regio? Hanno deciso di punirti, come ti permetti? Leggendo le cartonghe. Eh sì. Le cartonghe. Are we seriously complaining over not getting another Goku? Bro, with a fucking Boo evil meta? I want my Goku, yes. I want my Super Saiyan 4 Goku with the red 4. And red tail. But anyways, so evolve. Son Goku DA or Son Goku Mini DA with 25k power or more. Okay, so you can either buff your cards. It doesn't specify any cost. You can technically have like a one drop Goku DA for 15k, buff it by 10 and play this on top. Technically. Active main once per turn. If your leader has the A in its card name, switch this card to active mode. Bro, wait, you can play this on the Goku Super Saiyan leader, right? From FBO 5. Was it FBO 5? FBO 6? 5. 5. FBO 5. So it wins 2 times for 50. For fun. Yeah, 2 times for 50. Not bad. And you can't play around that. Like Glorio was auto on swing. This is activate main. So the opponent can play stuff like a Rakshasa. So this is better. Paghetè giochi un 25k o più? No, questo lo giochi sopra un 25k. You play this on top of the specified card. So you're evolving that card. So you pay 2, play the Goku Mini DA, swing for 30, and then you pay 3, play this Goku DA on top of the Mini Goku, swing for 50, restand, and swing for 50 again. Lose the Goku below him, right? Yeah, I think so. If it dies, the card on the bottom of an evolve dies too, I guess. 5 mini DA, attacchi, scari, salite, gloria, lo paghi 1 l'evolve, sono altri 25. Lo attacchi da 40. Lo paghi 1 l'evolve. Yeah, you can pay 1 the evolve if you have the Glorio leader. It needs to be untapped? No. I think when you play it comes in untapped. Yeah, you untap on evolve, yeah. So you're gonna have like your board is gonna look like this. Wait. So basically, this is your Goku. You swing, then you pay 3, and you play this. And then you swing, and then it does untap, and then you swing. And then when it dies, this one dies too. I think that's how it works. Pretty sure. Lo giochi a 3 mana sono nulli in campo. No! Devi evolverlo. Ancora. Evolve. Paghi il costo ridotto e lo giochi sopra un'altra carta. When you evolve, the card enters in the same state as the card that is below. I think we have to wait for official ruling. But I hope not. I hope that's not the case. Sarà come Glorio, chill, non l'Awakening. Per quel turno lui ti farà Shin Goku Daima il turno dopo per fare sta roba. That is how it works on Dragon Ball Masters. But this is not Master. This is not Masters. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that. That is why they play the restant skill. Ah no. Sta carta che si istituisce in nessun gioco verrà delle stat della carta sotto a meno che non sia specificato. Però la mia gag era troppo bella, quindi secondo me funzionerà così. Avrai una carta dritta e una storta. Non ha senso sta roba del restand. Mica attacchi 30, poi stavi e fai 40. Non attacchi di 30. Cringe. Io voglio attaccare di 30 e poi attaccare 2 volte da 50. ed è comunque più scarso di Boo. We're gonna see, we're gonna see. I don't know. We will see. We'll have to wait. Play on top. Materials went drop. We get Fusion next set. How that they introduce Evolve would be cool. Fusion? Oh, because it is called Fusion World? So we have fusions? And by next set, you mean the Cyan 1, FB08? Yeah, it is still a 6 drop though. So you can't easily, like, it's still a high cost card, even if you pay 3. You technically pay 1 if you have an Awakened Glorio. So my 2 low cost card ci dà a big body. Fusion in my Fusion World game? Never. Or like, hear about this. Like, this crazy take. What if we get dual color leaders? What if? What if we get dual colors? That's a wild take. That's a wild take. FB 32, maybe. On play, if your leader is awakened, this card gets plus 10k power for the turn. Wait, this is ass. Ain't it? I mean, not really. You can. It's okay. It is okay. I think the original DA is still better, but this is not bad because you can you evolve it right away. I mean, if you're playing Glorio, you pay 3 for the other card, for this card. So you play this. But what if you can't swing for 30? What if you can't? So you're using 2 cards to swing 42 times for 3 energy. Non lo so se puoi attaccare 2 volte. Quello da capire. Ok, it all comes down if you can swing 2 times. Sì, ma puoi fare la stessa cosa con il Goku Mini Daima che prende vita. E la fai la giocata a 5 vite, che è ancora più forte. Ed è un 10k combo power, questo è un 5. Dual color leader would break the game unless they have serious drawbacks. No, I mean, if every leader is dual, then they're gonna balance each other's out, right? Ciao Rick, buonasera caro. Ti sei già weekendato, che fai? Prendi un'altra vita e ti entro nel culo. No, vabbè, ci sta comunque. Lo giocherai comunque per avere più target, per forza. Lo giocherai comunque perché anche da weekendato devi avercelo. No, video mi hanno fatto quasi venire voglia di non droppare questo gioco, sì. Sì, 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 sì. Sono tutti fighi. A parte piccolo, che probabilmente sarà una merda come tutti piccolo. Vabbè, a parte. Però dipende. Magari piccolo e broken. Cazzo ne so. Golden Freeze è una merda. Ti sei perso il mio commento, Branduardi. Se ci fossi stato prima. Ti sei perso il mio commento. Io te lo predicto qua. Te la predicto qua. Avrà un Golden Freeza che dirà: quando il tuo leader swinga, seleziona un'energia avversaria e non stappa. E tu farai un bel Golden Freeza. Swing leader, Golden Emperor, swing ancora e frizzi 2 energy. Ebbene sì. Lo fai a fine turno, Golden. Ma no, ma farai, che cazzo ne so, le tue solite cacate. Farai Golden Geniu, meno leader, che cazzo ne so, Golden Tappo cose, boh. Golden Tappo Field, gioco Geniu, Stappo 2, attacco, Golden Emperor, attacco. Cazzate di questo tipo, non lo so. Oppure un Golden nuovo che dice entra, stappa 2. Entra, stappa 2. No, non lo fai di effetto leader. Non lo fai di effetto leader. Effetto leader costa 1 mana e cade delle vite. Sto cara che dice quando entro vinco. Vabbè, cavare una sigla non è male. Se c'è una carta che ti cura, è forte. A fine turno, calo Secret, mi curo e so che l'avversario non gioca Double Strike. E spacco una carta. Non è male. Mi ha dato vita andando a 3. Ho detto, ti curerà. Ti curerà. Ci sarà una cazzo di carta che dice quando giochi un pezzo dalle vite ti curi di 1 dalla cima del mazzo. Lo faranno. Dai. Lo faranno. O una carta del genere. Vediamo, ma penso di sì. Non penso che ti togli vita e succhi. Questo pezzo 5 è terrificante. Ma sì, ce n'è una nuova, sicuro. Figlio 3 mana. Did I hear Golden Geniu? Oh my god, Golden Geniu? Wow. Ok, Nova Sharon. 3 draw, 20k, 10k combo power. On play, if your leader has Shadow Dragon in his special traits, place the top 2 cards of your deck into their owner's drop. Then choose up to 1 bottle card, 4 or less, and return it to its owner's hand. Okay, I mean, you can bounce the free, the boo for cost boo, but it's a 20k attack. I don't know. I don't know. Mario Destro, grazie per il follow, caro. Benvenuto. Questa è la cara che serviva una VGO 3 set fa. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. It's a tempo play, but I don't know if going for tempo is enough on the new leader. Not sure. Questo puoi buttare Double Strike Kid in mano il Kill Bua 4. Sì, puoi fare tante cose. Piccolo SH. When KO, draw 1 card. Oh, no. No. Anche file will never be played on board? Probably. Mi sembra broken. When KO'd, draw 1 card. No, guys. No. Okay. Hear me out, Bandai. I hope. Okay, I have a terrible prediction, guys. I have a terrible prediction. Terrible prediction. You know how every support for UI Goku was on the opponent turn plus XK? I wonder if every Piccolo support is when KO'd. Yada, yada, yada. I hope not. I hope we have something better. But I'm scared that every SH support will have the when KO'd tag. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. This should be zero combo. Seems kinda broken. Autoluz da rosso e blu, vamos. Sì, sì, esatto. Yeah, Sharon is gonna bottom deck all of your stuff. It's a common card. You're okay. Are we? Cause like UI started like that. UI started with those kind of cards, and everybody was like, "Don't you worry, those are common cards. We're gonna have an insanely broken SR that's gonna draw tons of cards and be very synergistic with our leader. And then we didn't have any playable cards in 3 sets. So I don't know. This is kind of scary, but I hope you're right, bro. I hope you're right. Because I'm pretty sure that UI Goku started like that. Mecha Frieza / King Cold. 25k blocker. 0 com. Why is it a 0? On play, if this card was played from your life, add the top card of your deck to your life. It works well with your leader. So for 1 energy, you pay a 25k blocker. So 1 energy, it's a 25k blocker. But it is a 0k. 0k combo. Is it good enough to be played? Like 0 combo is heavy. 0 combo is quite heavy. Che... Perché costa 5? Perché la giochi solo di leader. È per dirti di non calarla mai dalla mano. One energy 25k blocker a fine turno, si trova in cima alle mie vite. Vabbè, ma te le sistemi. Ovviamente il target te lo scegli sempre. Te lo scegli sempre, dai. No, se la peschi la metti dalle vite con le carte in mano. Cioè, no, 100% te le risistemi come vuoi. 100%. Non sarà mai gambling. Meno male me le sistemo per mettere sta merda. Horrible. Una field che ti swappano in mano con la fine delle vite. Cool if you are to carry him, but no, you're gonna 100% decide what's on the top of your life. 1000%. You're gonna decide. What does 0 matter if you see her leg? Boo vs Cell prossima meta. No. I don't know. Not the best. Wish for Sharon. Yeah, certainly it's not Wish for Frieza. This is Frieza from Wish. It's a different kind of card. This is Mecha Frieza King Cole from Wish. What a rare Margarita is common. Thing that's bugging me about Frieza is that when you're at 1 life, you can't use skill anymore. That seems bad. That's the same as Jiren though. But like Jiren flips at 3, and if you're at 1, you can't use Jiren effect. But Jiren is a 25k body, this is a 20k body. So it's a ton of difference. Blocker Odo. When this card is played from your deck into your owner's drop, if your leader has Dragon Ball, play this card from its owner's drop. If it were a 10k, sure. Being a 5k, I don't know. I mean... if this is from Wish, Piccolo card is from Alibaba. 2 drop, 5k combo. So you're never gonna play it from hand, of course. You only play it from drop. It's a 5k free, but do I wanna place a 5k in my list? Only cause it is played from drop? I don't think so. Yeah, yeah, that is my face when I read the card. That is my face. Understand the reference? Yeah, but se vince a scopa, vince capi carte in campo. Doesn't draw, it's a blocker, so it doesn't attack either. Checks out for a black card. Oh no, oh no. 5k, 5k crazy. Yeah, but you play it for free. Muore da removal? Cosa? Muore da removal? Calma. Incredibile. Classic black card. Shield card. Dice to removal. Non muore da removal, muore da uno sputo questa. Però vabbè. Is rare. Muore da una carta che uso per pulirmi il culo. Okay, okay. So far, not so good. But I have hope in my boy Shenron. I have hope. It depends on, like, do you think they wanna power creep? Do you think they wanna power creep current leaders, or they wanna make a new ban list and try to bring the power level lower and stabilize? Stable. Come cazzo si dice stabilizzare in inglese? Come si pronuncia? New Gloria feels fire since it already has the A support. Reforzar? Stabilize? Bello. Power creep? Rare cooking? Rare cook this set? Il nuovo Goku Tournament of Power. Paghi niente, fai porcherie grosse. Ma Goku Tournament of Power non è top meta, però. C'è questo piccolo problema. Quindi pure questo sarà non meta? Like, I'm intrigued by this lead. I'm intrigued by all the new leaders. But while we need something really, really, really strong in order to make them work. Prende le carte anche in resi blocker. Porca madonna, clamoroso. Sì, ma cioè, tu immagini una carta che dice quando combatte con un'altra carta, il turno avversario finisce. Così, dal nulla. Interessante. "5k combo". No, 5k di body, intendi? Ma no, sarà un body bello grosso. Anche perché deve essere 3 o più. Non penso faccia una carta 5k che costa tipo 3 o più. Sarebbe ridicolo. Only if it has removal protection? Yeah, like, okay, barrier when it is attacked, end the battle, and the opponent's turn. What about now? Who's laughing about Piccolo? Leaders are interesting, can be strong, Sharon not convinced. Questo te blocker 5k quando muore genera marker. So this is gonna get something like that. Like when attacked, draw 1 and end the opponent's turn with barrier. Or can't be removed from the opponent's skill. Okay, can't be removed from the opponent's skills. When it is attacked and the opponent's turn, draw 1. This is gonna get, whenever your leader swings, freeze one of the opponent's energy. This is gonna get, I don't know. When this card is placed from the bottom deck from the draw to the bottom of your owner deck, play that instead, and it's a Xeno. And this guy, I don't know, it just swings for tons of damage. Adesso completamente impazzito. No, sto semplicemente facendo notare che, cioè, di base nessun leader è scarso, dipende tutto dai supporti che gli fanno. Di base tutti i leader sono rompibili e l'avete visto con Vegeta Daima. So there's no leader is inherently weak. It all comes down to how much they wanna support it. Sharon has a card that can attack active mode battle cards, but are not safe anymore. Yeah, maybe. Say that to Bulma. Even Bulma can be like super strong, bro. If Bulma gets something that on swing draw 2 cards, for example, what about that? You swing 2 times, draw 4 cards. And you replenish your hand like crazy. That would be very good. So every leader potentially can be very strong, but they can't balance their own game. So that is the real problem. Like, leaders are not the problem. At least Aura in the entire show, even as Cyberman has more. Bro, it has a Glock. He's Glock Griot. What do you mean? Have you heard the sound effects on the client? Golden e Piccolo sono palesemente eccentrici. Ma sì, dipende cosa. Dipende cosa stampano, vediamo. Però sì, questo sembra forte forte. I think you're gonna awaken on 6 life like every game. You just have to defend early swings, build grave, and then you can awaken. And be very healthy. It looks very, very strong. 7 cost heals for life, board wipes, barriers, swings 3 times. Yeah, stuff like that. Same as SCR Broly, and then SCR Broly was not as good as we thought. Seven or more cards with Shadow Dragon. Yeah, you need like 80% of your deck to be Shadow Dragon. They just remove all boosts and the game would be balanced? No? Better than all these shit banned new sets. At least we will not play. If they remove boosts, we're gonna have probably a Cell meta, but at least it's not a Boot meta. Maybe it's gonna be worse, but at least it's diverse. I mean, at least it's different from what we had. Like, I am mad because it is in like 8th or 9th month in a row we're playing Boo meta. That's the problem. Allora, 3 on 3 team 1. I've been doing a lot more this season. Quickly filling out the shield in red matches and mirror matches. Quickly filling out the shields. What does it mean? Mentre i Cell tiro fuori lo spagnolo. Mamma mia. Sogno. Is he a runner up? All the same, right? It's all the same shit. Yeah, nothing really interesting. Ma la spell di blu ha pure i bar è davvero clamorosa. Sì, però devi swingarci sopra. Intanto devono fare un cantrip nuovo. Intanto devono fargli un cantrip Shadow Dragon, altrimenti non gli botti proprio un cazzo. Perché se il tuo Shadow Dragon più giocabile costa 3, sì, swinghi comunque dentro la board, però boh, carino. Se puoi swingare, perché sono barrier stappati, non ci swinghi comunque. They're so fucking slow with changes that it's insane. Mm. Per essere scarso sto io, devono fare davvero 10 Chaozu. Hai visto UI Goku, Tone? Gli hanno fatto tipo 20 supporti che facevano tutti cacare. Tutti. Dal primo all'ultimo. UI Goku non pesca, non conta. Secondo me UI Goku ha un potenziale devastante. Secondo me UI Goku è fortissimo. UI Goku con mezzo supporto decine sarebbe stato meta defining. 100%. Con mezzo supporto decente. 3 on 3. It seems like Evil Boo has an advantage over Cell, but I think it's actually a big disadvantage. The moment Kun Boo doesn't go through, it is really tough. You have to be afraid of lethal attacks for the rest of your life. Cell just doesn't understand the explosive lethal power of his deck and can negotiate. This is the strongest deck, combining the best of Evil Boo and Angel from the previous season. Yeah. So we realize that Kune Boo is the crit one. That's the crit. I'm pretty sure that Kune is the crit. Se ti pare sei sempre a Sergio che possa essere quello. Dipende che carte ti danno per pararti. Perché non hai pila a Videl. Sperando ci sia roba giocabile. Faranno Search in altra roba che cade anticipari. Speriamo. In teoria il modo di giocarlo è quello. Poi lo supporteranno? Boh. Who is relatively weaker, not tier 0. Still there and 75% of the meta. Yeah. Energy in battle is in need. I think so. I think so. Secondo me ponete troppa fiducia nella Bandai, ragazzi. Io ormai non mi aspetto più niente. Penso di aver perso le speranze. Però, vediamo. Magari sarà giocabile. Magari sarà forte. Cioè, io spero sia forte. Perché mi intriga parecchio come leader. Però, da capire. Da capire. Come c'è la Zamasu, ma senza pila. Senza pila è tosta, eh. Anzi, non solo senza pila. Senza pila devi usare le carte Shadow Dragon. Perché se tu non stacchi 7 Shadow Dragon, non puoi neanche flippare. Devono essere per forza di quella trait. There's a theory people are paying attention to Oni's high lethal power because of the high board removal ability and the large number of cards he draws. What is Oni? What is Oni? The Heaven Queen Gnosis surprisingly strong lethal potential. Okay. Oh, so, wait, Ryoya was one of the players, guys. So it was Udo-chan, and Ryoya. That's a stacked team. Wow. He was playing Cell. That's a very stacked team. Giblet, pure boo. Cell, pure boo. Cell, pure boo. 18th, evil boo. Cell, evil boo. So, wait, with Cell, he won into how many evil boos? 1, 2, 3. 3 evil boos. Wow. That's impressive. That's some cooking. Pila would help Sharon say that high life awakening 6 life has to be useful somehow. You need something to block early swings without losing cards. Like maybe even a dedicated Gallic gun would be insane. Imagine Gallic gun with the Shadow Dragon tag. That would be very cool. Appena beccata sta lista. Certo, ha vinto il 3v3, quindi ci sta che l'hai appena beccata. But I'm not a big fan of 4 I don't think 4 wizard strong. I don't know. I can see the reason behind the Shin, but I still like the one Cosell list more. Is she really that strong? Trade of Kuribu was so intended yet to make an 8-card system. Forgive me because it's a 10k yen system. Kuribu. Okay, I don't. Okay, now I'm confused. Is Kuribu the 3 job or the 4 job now? I think it's the 3 job. He's scared of the 3 job, but that's a minus 10k. What is the other minus? Where is the other minus 15 coming from? Like Whis? So it is Whis that Shin SR Cell 16 kill Naruto Buu. No, I don't think it's for Naruto. I think it's for the crit one. I think it's for the crit. Just bringing out Shin or Whis will mess up. Oh, wait. So you play Shin the previous turn. So when you're expecting like crit Buu, you play Shin pass. So if the opponent plays the crit Buu, you sack it, then you just need to minus 15. That's very doable, I guess. I mean, it's not that easy, but because Kuribu is the crit one. It doesn't make sense bringing out Shin before the 4 drop. Before Naruto Buu, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it is crit. Kurito. Kuribo. Kurito. Yeah, Kurito. Banksy! Grazie per la salvettina, caro. Tra l'altro poco da Madrid, purtroppo ho fatto solo 864. Cosa hai giocato, socio? Grazie per gli 11, caro. Il credito non era Kune Bu? È la stessa roba, mi sa. I think it's the same. Kune Kuri, I think it's the same. Not sure, though. I don't know. I'm not sure. They're all congratulations, I guess. I didn't get how you kill Kid Buu with on curve if coined out. I don't know. Kibu preferisce giocare contro la variante con Buten Sculago per avere un po' di matchup favorevoli in più. Mm. Ci sta, alla fine sono entrambi broken. Buten non aveva brutti matchup. Jiren. XDD. You have 3 energy, so I guess 16 plus Shin. You're not chain the following turn T4. Yeah, I think you can delay the chain. Yeah, I think like you develop Whis or Shin. So if the opponent crits, you play your 16. I guess that is the reason. So not that bad. Ovviamente solo Matte poteva beccare. Anche Brandi l'ha beccato. Infatti ci ha perso. Grandi Jiren player, i più forti del mondo. We can test this. I think I want a fourth self-destruction. I'm not fine with only 3. This is like... This is a very strong card. Well, no, I feel like this cell chain is very strong. Like 8 is a lot. With new tech. Yeah, it is for the crit boo. To give -5 on the crit. Che potevi prendere il merito per aver detto per primo che Cell sarebbe stato forte. Ci sta. Ma è la Cell chain che è sbroccata. Il 40 che pesca. Beh, oddio, senza la Cell chain, secondo me... Non sarebbe stato top tier, eh. Senza quella... Usando solo C16 e il Cell a 5 SR sarebbe stato un leader di merda. Ryoya Tech. Ok, let's play di Ryoya Tech. Con Ertone 00 non ti avrei mai riconosciuto. È facile, Tone è il Tone. Tra l'altro penso sia anche il nick di Bandai TCG Plus. So, are we gonna face Cell or Boo? Which one? Which one am I facing? I wonder. It's gonna be a cell mirror or a boo. Ho bloccato il rider di Uber per portarci in aeroporto. Cosa? Nobody wanna play into cell, I guess. Va di ritardo nel Chillongs. Oh. Oh, it's a boo. Okay. And it's not bad, is it? I can play that. I have Whis. Just in case. I'll play Whis like before his T3. Now we're gonna play this, I think. Okay. Wait, I low-key wanna play this. Cause I don't even have the. I need to play this. I can't use my system. He's gonna play the crit. Oh no! Oh no! I need to develop that. Fuck. I'm gonna sell chain and ignore that. I mean, I can, but -3 caso click di bui. Yeah, because I need my 20. I need my Android 16, you know. Pass. Now I can't do my cell chain next. But what can I do is remove that if I get 16, I think. I am blocking. He's gonna crit and most likely swing again. I'm blocking at 20. Hmm. I don't know. He can also Mookie. Like if I get that and the crit and then he plays Mookie, I have to block like 230k swings. I think I should always. And there's go my 16. Fuck. My 16. No. Do you wanna play Double Cell Junior? It's not that great. I can remove that. Bella Samu. Not having an AT is not the best. Because he can play 5 into 4, tap everything, chain my stuff, and double strike face. He's gonna play 5+4 for sure. I primi nuovi leader li abbiamo commentati fino adesso. Ho fatto un bella oretta e mezza di commento di tutti i nuovi leader. Carini comunque. Intriganti, dipende da cosa fanno uscire. What if I take and take? And go all in? Can I win? I wonder. Cause I have no supers, like I don't have a choice. I'm kind of forced to do that. No? If he has 4 supers... Oh, I can also KO that. Riesce a chiudere? Non lo so, forse no. Se non chiudo e pesco qualche super riesco a resistere, non lo so. 60? $50? Oh, come on, bro. $30 into 30. That's it. That's all I have. Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! Wow. Wow. Oh. Insane win. That was hard. He had 2 super combos and I had none. Good maths. Clash time, yeah, I mean. That was pretty good, not gonna lie. He only had 1-0 in hand. Yeah, Sally is very, very strong. Self cost is crazy? Yeah, it is. It's definitely crazy. So he had like 2 supers, 5 10Ks, 2 5Ks, and a 0. I think that's like not that bad, is it? Considering he used 3 10Ks already, 6, 7, 8. That's average. That is the most average end I've ever seen. Like half of his deck, he drew half of his supers, half of his 10Ks. I should have swung for 40, maybe, I don't know. And I can get another 5. What if it doesn't block that? What if it doesn't block this? I go in for 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, like 90-ish. 65, 75, 85, 95, 100. Yeah, I should have taken the 60. Should have always taken the 60, right? No? I mean, not really. If I have all 10Ks, he's fucking dead. So I don't know. It is very hard. If I have like all 10Ks, I always win from here. He can block for 105. Ho vinto qua Falecco, ma non lo so, lui probabilmente il 60 avrebbe dovuto prenderlo. GG. What are you saying? It's a ban? Boo. Fucking boo. Buma giocava contro questa lista spicing. Was it this one? Stai casicchiando qua? Era questo il game di Bulma? Non mi ricordo mica. Yes, we beat him with Bulma. Kune is most likely related with honorific suffix kun. Used to address males of the Japanese urban legend Kune Kune. Trace to wriggling or Mandarin body. And then what? Because he's wiggling? Oh, because he's from the pot? Oh, wait. Yeah, might be. Was running around with a GT Goku Super Gallic Gunbill boy where those self player piece. Wait, how do you even cast that? You need like 2 energy open to bounce a 3 drop? How does that even work? They always all in with either 18 or Junior. Oh, okay. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. I've never played Reunion. Never played this card. It's in there just for fun. I've never played it. But I guess it's an extra Cici. Gasola un po' sta Bulma. Mi sa che faccio un video su Bulma proprio adesso in questo momento. Perché ho vinto un game e quindi posso arrogarmi il diritto di fare un video su Bulma. No, aspetta, non c'è ancora. Non sto ancora registrando, Tone. I'm gonna make a YouTube video about Bulma, guys. Quick YouTube video. It's gonna take like 10 minutes at most. This is the preview for live people. Very cool deck. Oh, wait. I can make a little get too. Wait. Hello, guys. Welcome back to another deck showcase with the one and only Golden Bulma. This new leader is so strong. It can beat Boo easily, and you're gonna see that in a moment. But first, let's take a look at the list. Of course, you wanna put all of your adventure cards, because the leader only works with adventure cards. You need those in your battle area in order to use the leader effect. That's why I have 3 Olong that draw 1 and discard 1 card when it's comboed from grave. I have the Puar that KO 1 card with cost 1 or less in the opponent's battle area. And the Son Goku Childhood, those are the main 3 cards you want to combo from grave. These combos for 15k if it's combo from grave. So it's quite strong. You can up your offensive power by just a little bit, but that's very important. You're gonna see that too. And then everything else is just basically in archetype. So Baba is your searcher. Your Roshi draws when swings. Krillin is just there because it's at 10k, but it also swings for critical if needed, and it's Self-Awakener. This guy can KO 2 cards that are not called Goku, so sometimes it's quite odd because the opponent has a Goku you want to kill, but you can't use that, so whatever. And Son Gohan is another 10k. You basically never play that, but if it's in your grave, you can use the Reunion. That busts for 15k plus the Son Gohan, so it busts for 25k. That's not that bad. Yamcha is the core card of the deck. So if your leader has adventure and you combo from grave, you can play 1 adventure card without any cost limitations from your hand. And the best card you can play from that is, of course, your Bulma. That is the only card that gets you a card advantage, because it draws 2 cards and discard 1. So it cycles itself. It is pretty nice. And it can swing for double strike once per turn. So if you swing twice with the Bulma, only one of those swings is a double strike. That's your best card you wanna play with your Yamcha. So the basic play is T4, you're awakened on 5 life, you play Yamcha, effect, play Bulma, and then swings for a double strike, and then close the game the turn after. This guy is also just a 10k, but he can swing for big numbers, because whenever he swings, no matter how many times you do that, it combos a card from grave. So if you combo a Goku, it's a 45k base swing. So that is actually pretty strong if your opponent is on 1 life. And the Chi-Chi, of course, is synergistic with your deck because it's a Self-Awakener. And if you combo that as soon before using your leader swing, your leader effect, then your leader effect works because it's in the combo area and not in the battle area. And it helps comboing from grave. So it's a very, very solid card in the deck too. But let's see some gameplay. Not allows 5 discount cycle Han. For the gameplay, we're against a God Rank player, and what better match to display the Bulma prowess, if not for the tier 0 of the format, tier or tier 1, depending on how you see that. That is Boo. So let's see if you can be the best deck in the format. He starts first, so I am second. I usually wanna be awakened on 3+1 coin, so I can play my Yamcha early enough, but it's very hard when you cannot combo your cards from your board into a leader that taps your stuff and swing into that. So it will not be that easy. I'm gonna charge my 5k, use leader Bulma effect, draw 1, discard 1. Wanna sack your grave with cards that can use their effect when comboed from grave. That's why I discard my Goku. You should prioritize that Goku and your 1-cost cards. So he plays another cantrip, pass. I'm gonna use my leader effect, discard 1, and then pass again. So the thing is, like in any other scenario, I would have kept that in hand and played it to awaken, but he can just tap it and swing it there, so it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna let him swing at my face, and that is the same result as playing the card. And of course I start my Puar in my grave, because I prefer that over the Oolong. Now he plays the Barrier. Boo. Since he has not a Barrier Babidi, that's not a big problem. I'm gonna play my Muten, and then take 1 life, awaken. I'm gonna swing with that, leader effect, combo that, KO a 1-drop, and then use the Roshi effect to draw 1, 35k swing, then I'm gonna swing again for 25. You don't wanna leave it untapped, because he can play the 4-drop and rest it anyways, so... I wanna protect it. It's a nice source of cards, because it can draw 1 every time it swings. So one thing you need to keep in mind is it doesn't matter when you use leader effect. Every card on your field works anyways. So he's gonna play Buan, swing. I'm gonna block. And now I'm gonna play Yamcha next turn. I'm gonna take, of course, the 20k swing. I don't care. Dropping down to 4 life is completely fine. Draw 1. I'm gonna charge, of course, my 5k. Now I play the Yamcha, leader effect, untap, swing for 40, because it's a plus 15k, and develop a Bulma. So draw 2, discard 1, and it's gonna let the Buan get shaded. Now, I have 2 choices here. I can either swing 3 times with the Barrier Boo, and it's gonna let it die, or I can swing face. The thing is, I wanna close the game very fast. So I'm swinging face right now, because I'm gonna play another Yamcha, maybe followed by another Bulma if I am lucky enough. So I'm going face with a double strike from 5 to 3. In such a way, I can try and close the game next turn. I'm swinging with Yamcha too. So as you could see, like even if I use my leader effect on Yamcha, I could still draw from the Master Roshi effect. And I could still use my Bulma to swing for a double strike. That's what I meant when all of your cards work. So he's swinging face. I take it. He's swinging again. I block. I'm pretty sure I should have blocked the first leader swing, but whatever. That's going for 5+4, usual stuff. He's blocking my Bulma, and for some reason, he decides to swing at my board. I don't know why. I think he should have pressured my face, and I would have used a super combo. He could have tried to go for a game too, but he's swinging at my board, so I'm fine with that. I can just protect my stuff, and that is perfect. Now it is my turn. I'm not charging because I don't need to. Like on 5 energy, I can play Chi-Chi and my Yamcha, and that's enough for me. So I'm playing Chi-Chi, swinging, Chi-Chi effect, 50k swing, Yamcha effect, play Bulma, draw 2 cards, discard 1. That is perfect. So 50k swing goes in. I'm swing with my Roshi. Boom. Now I play another Yamcha. Swing. Play the Goku. He's at 1 life, so my Goku is fairly strong. I'm saving my leader effect for either Bulma or my Goku. Since he's at 1 life, I'm gonna use it on my Goku. So I swing with Goku, Bulma effect. And look at that. 60k swing. That is very high. So I comboed 1 from his effect and 1 from the Bulma effect. So it is plus 15k, plus 15k. It's a base 60k swing without using any cards from my hand. That is very tough to deal with. So he's forced to use a super combo and other 3 cards to block that swing. And then I have another 45k again. I'm just gonna swing with Bulma first, but he can never block. He has a few zeros in hand, some 5ks, not enough combo power. So I take it home. GG, Bulma too strong. So let me know what you think about the list in the comments below, guys. I don't know if you can make any changes. I think you need to stay in archetype to make it work. You can deviate too much. You can maybe experiment with some cards that can get rid of the 4 cost boo. For example, there's like how's that called? Hold on. Suksan? Suksan? You might try this Suksan for that purpose. I don't think it works that much. I think you just have to pray that recent bullies took out the 2 cost Babidi for that reason, or they didn't see in time. But yeah, let me know. You can experiment with some sort of different adventure cards, and maybe this leader is gonna have better supports in the next manga set. But for now, just remember to leave a like and subscribe if you like the video, and follow me on twitch.tv/icelumkr as well. See you next time. Okay, almost 10 minutes. I could... Wow, 10 minutes about Bulma? That's fair. Gotta love Spike. 3-4 bodies on board by the time they play a focus works well versus Boo and Cell so far. Super Saiyan Daimaku today. Celsi 1 over Whis for sure. Kematsu. Biggest 2025 clickbait. Kematsu clamoroso. Miss D, for now, she's ass. Bro. Shiny. Leader alternate. Both IRL and on client. That's insane. Quasi al pari di Broly. Che mazzo, Broly. The bike isn't real though, yeah. Bike isn't real. And the shiny shallow too. Look at that. You can see it. Can you? Fake advertisement. Wow. I love all of these black leaders. They are so strong and meta. Just imagine that I opened only one box of FBO6 and I got Demon King Piccolo alternate art. Then I open 2 decks, 2 Charlotte decks only, and I get the alternate art Charlotte. Then I open 4 boxes of SBO1 and I get an alternate art Bulma. So I don't know if the black leaders distribution is rigged or I'm just way too unlucky. I don't know. Mi manca fare top con nero, è proprio il meta giusto per farlo, mi sa. Sì, sì. Con nero? Perché cosa hai giocato tu, Tone, scusa? Ah, manca! Dici che hai toppato con tutto il resto tranne nero. Non è un manca nostalgico. È pieno di scialo per counterare Bu. Mm. Ma ascolta, ma a Madrid c'erano effettivamente tanti Bardock? Perché mi è giunta voce che c'erano tanti Bardock, però io non ho le statistiche, quindi non lo so. Boh. È già uscito l'evento. Wait, which event? Another one? No, non è uscito, non è vero. Che cazzo dici? No, there's no other event, bro. It's still the same. Very cool event. È lo stesso, devi giocare sti leader di merda. C'erano dei Goku neri. Goku neri. Un paio di Goku GT, 3 Gogeta e un baby di sfuggita. Boh. Yeah, I made 7 out of 7 wins. with Kid Buu or Kid Glue. Invece di averlo è arrivato top 18esimo, come fai a saperlo? Perché si lamentava. Si lamentava che ha perso per rating. Era stato accanto all'ultimo turno. Meta sano, dai. Uh. Have you tested Nameku at all this set? No, I didn't, but Taromaru-san did it. And uh, it can't win. It just can't. So, I don't know. We counting on you to find a weak point in the meta? Best solution is this. Pretty sure. Bruna tocca fare top con Baby. Tosta. Neanche Jag ci crede, bro. Se non ci crede lui è impossibile. Con Baby vinco solo io contro Wu-Tang. Lo giocheresti? Se lo giochi a Bologna sei un eroe, Jag. How much potential does Bulma have? Very low. Per soldi lo gioco e lo toppo anche Bologna con Baby. Sentilo. I've been playing Bulma and I feel it needs some support, honestly speaking. Yeah, but I'm gonna release the video anyways. I mean, I have to display all the new leaders. I think the only missing one is Green Jita. But I don't know. I don't like Green Jita that much. Tocca giocare questo. Io voglio vedere YS che gioca Loku. What language are you speaking? It's Italian. I'm Italian. Just play Ginyu. Ginyu easy wins. Oh my god. Ginyu. I mean, it's either okay. If I can find a reliable way to beat Cell with Jiren, it's not that bad. But the Cell matchup is very, very hard. Very, 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 very hard. I might need like 4 Whis and stuff like that, but it's not easy at all. Sto mazzo fa cagare. Intanto ci hai perso. Cioè, il fatto che... lo so. Però se le liste di Bu sono quelle standardizzate e Bu è il 40% del meta, da un mazzo stai bene. No? Il problema è se, cioè se da Cell riesci a stare, che ne so, 40-60, te la accolli. Che 40-60 per un canzo finito. Dipende quanto devi sacrificare del mazzo per stare bene da Cell. Chiari Madrid non si è giocata, ma era Bu contro Bu. Era Evil Bu contro Butanks. Mir di giallo GLS. Arena secondo me di contro Cell ti serve, tipo. Ah no, very very hard. Very 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 hard. Io da Incudibu non sono mai neanche lontanamente vicino dal perdere. Cazzo. Senti come se la tira il cerro. Anche quelli senza tappetino fanno ste cose. Se riesco devo prendere il tappetino. Az invece. I don't even know. I wanna take a look at the Trico's Boo that Udo-san played. I think that's a bad card, but I don't know. What is that? I feel it sucks. Why is he playing this? I think it's so bad. I'm pretty sure he never played it. How many Boo did Top cut yesterday? 11. And the other 5 were a sell. So, not a very diverse meta, I'd say. Io ho già commentato i nuovi leader. Già commentati, sì, sì, sì. Zi, 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 zi. Zi, 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 zi. Ah no, I have to think about it. I need to remove 4 cards for the Wiz. It's not easy at all. I have to remove some 10Ks. Maybe I have to remove the 6 Kojirian, but... No Shin. Fuck Shin. This is like a bunch of cards. Ce ne sono 2 di Secret, ma... A bunch of different cards. Should I just remove this completely? Play how much? 4, 8, 12, 14, 15, 10Ks? Una lista leader ho scoppiato Cell. Ma è come Giblet, è uguale, bro. Cioè, non lo so. Sono tutti così, mazzi. Si gioca chi ce l'ha più grosso e boh. Forse il C18, carina, ma hai meno cazzo duro power alla fine. Boh, guarda che accozzata di merda. Una bella accozzata di merda sto giocando. Cosa game Ghibli contro Cell, però io è stato umiliato 4 volte. Io devo controllare il mio game di Giblet che sono andato primo contro Cell, come cazzo ho vinto. Boh. Menando. Io per rimane a self, ovviamente dando figa contro Kidku. Kidku? Ok, Cell. Can I win? I need Whis, I think. Ah, mulligan for Whis. Ok, I have Whis. Now I need Arena. Give me Arena next turn. Is this playable? Hmm. Budanakoto. Wait, no, wait. Is he gonna coin out the one cost Boo? I mean, one cost Cell? No, okay. Mm. Esatto, anche secondo me la seconda Coin Cleaning to buona è fortissima, quello che dicevo io. Però il Brandy non voleva giocarlo e poi all'ultimo giorno ha deciso di strisciare sui suoi passi e mettere un bel crittong. Due Gilbert hanno deciso di lasciare un pezzo in campo questo latino più buono l'ho mandato a dormire. In che senso lasciare il pezzo in campo? Cioè ha fatto un drop a 1? Ha tirato un drop a 1 contro Cell, Giblet? Non ci credo, è impossibile. Vabbè. Quello penso che abbia preso il mazzo in mano il giorno prima, allora. Anche perché si gioca apposta una build con pochissimi drop a 1, perché tanto non li tiri mai contro Bu. Cioè, è proprio impossibile. Cioè, giochi tipo 8 drop a 2 e 6 drop a 1. Ok. Double 18. I wanna try and play Jiren. Not sure it's a good play. But I don't wanna charge anything. Maybe God Kamehameha is quite bad into... And it depends. If he plays if I sell... Ah, not even that. It's good, bro. I think he should have blocked the leader's wing, not gonna lie. Okay, now can he minus 30? Without swinging? He can also swing twice and KO that. Maybe I protected way too hard. Take, I let it die. Play block. No, he can also play the Cell Junior, so I think that's good enough. David sta giocando Cell con Jiren. What? Non so chi sia Debbie, ma GG. I wanted a cantrip here to swing 20 face. Spagnolo che è andato al mondiale. Ok. Ma tutto in top stage con androidi. Ok, ok, ok. Focus gira in face. I can also develop a Vegeta. But KOing that is quite bad. Is he gonna block? Quanto di player un po' liberi invece di avere potrebbe darti qualche soddisfazione. Ma ha preso tutti i leader. Ho vinto con Bulma contro Bu. Uscirà il video tra 3 giorni, penso. Domani faccio uscire Kid Bu, Kid Q. Poi aspetto almeno un paio di giorni e poi Bulma. Però se non ci vinci con Bulma. Se svingo tanto, magari. Non lo so. Ma che cazzo ne so, ma che me ne frega. Monoplay il mazzo come sbaglia. Lul. Kamehameha. I wish I had 6 Cos Jiren instead of double strikes now. Because if he's swing and leave me at 4 life, I charge, play 6 Cos Jiren. Taking down at 3, swing 40, 25. Però la mia lista di Vegeta che ho fatto stasera, non può essere peggio di Jiren. Io so solo che domani iniziamo con il content di Riftbound. Posso dirti questo. Domani farò regolamento. E poi vediamo. No, non ho reactato il full spoiler, ma devo almeno farvi capire come si gioca. Se no, reactare il full spoiler senza sapere le regole. Un po' tosto. Arime la casa. Okay, next turn we have a problem. It's gonna hit like very, very hard. Okay, I have 13 cards. He has 13 as well. But the thing is, I have to defend like 30, 40, stuff like that. It's not easy. Playing for deck out works pretty well versus Cell with a control deck. Deck out. But I have 18 in deck. He has 15. But I'm not gonna draw after Awaken, so... He wanna trade a 10k for a 5k? Sure, buddy. I'll take the trade. Sure. Come esce a sto spot? Non lo so. I mean, I need UI for sure now. I need UI. That's a given. I need to get one of my 2 UIs. He's gonna swing again. Oh my god. Look at the board. Imagine UI, bro. UI. But the thing is, I don't have it in my hand, so it's a big problem. That's not UI. I might have to take the 40. Okay, I awaken. And see what I get. If I get UI, I block. If I don't have UI, I take. Okay, that's not UI. I take. Bro, where is my UI? Hello? Hello? Look at them. What is he doing? My UI clears everything. What the fuck? Bro. Ne gioco 2. Però li avevi già pescati. Ne rimangono 16 nel mazzo. Hello? Okay, I have another UI. Oh my god. Okay, it is BG. BG. Però knock up con UI qua, secondo me posso vincere. Perché sono a 2 più immunità parlamentare. Due più immunità parlamentare con tipo 12 in mano. 3 super combo. Secondo me è fattibile. Adesso meno 40 faccia. Eh. Ne solo 2, sì, ma contro buff fa abbastanza cagare. Cioè, dipende, è un po' lento. What a weird turn by the cell player. Yeah, it's very weird. But I can't do shit, actually. I have to play Jiren, but... I mean... Look. Cool. Pass. Sì, sì, contro un mazzo che gioca a 30 più 10. Faccio Yasunao. No, con UI forse potevo resistere, perché lui doveva fare ogni 3 attacchi, però io ho tanto in mano per difendere, ho solo più 10. Cioè, io gli matcho tutti più 10 e era fattibile. This is where you bluff Kamehameha. No, this is where I didn't draw my UI and IFF. Resivi un turno, però lui ha 2 vite, io resisto un turno, poi posso provare un all-in. Boh, che cazzo ne so. Ma penso di dover mettere il mio Vegeta prima in board. Come on, bro. Thinking way too much. Cosa cazzo pensa? Non lo so, sta giocando Cell. I don't even know what he's thinking about. Ciao Kurama, buonasera caro. Vado in bagno, bathroom break. Eccoci. Opla! Poi i piedini? Comunque abbiamo Big Brain Dex per questa espansione Kurama. Celebu top notch. La 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 la. Purtroppo va così. Tocca. Un po' di Ripku, com'è andata? Devo vedere rune. Com'è messo? Ah, hai battuto qualche sella addirittura. Sì, è la solita lista. Poi gioca di Climb, ma... Free pack! Let's go! Ok, gold, not too shabby. Madonna, ho visto un po' di Hearthstone oggi. Porca troia, che schifo. È rimasto fermo al 2016, o quando è uscito. Mamma mia. C'era davvero tanto difficile, immaginavo. Anche con le secret da 5? I've seen some HS today, guys. Hearthstone. I feel like it is stuck in 2018 or 2016 or whenever it was released. Like... No, Raxone, sei andato via. Ci sta. Piedini. Questo posso dire io. Ah, ma c'era tipo il torneo. Vabbè, sti cazzi. Amen. Che Caino che sarà il prossimo ad abbandonare. Vediamo. Batoruda! Ma gioco è bellino. Però... agli occidentali non piacciono le loligot. Purtroppo piacciono solo ai giapponesi e io non so parlare giapponese. C'è questo piccolo problema. Problem is I can't speak Japanese, guys. And this game is followed like 90% by Japanese players. Atashi no ni wa yo? Guarda One Piece, mamma mia. Cringe. Bella, buonanotte, caro. Ouch. Dai, finiamola in fretta, dai. Un'altra Rage of Serpent in top deck. Posso vincere? Fermi. Sono 2 3 4 5. Sì, posso vincere. Posso vincere, fermi. Bat. Reaper. Ghost. Ivo. Face. Face. Boom! Finita! Turno 5 il game. Porca troia. Come gli ho driftato nei denti. Qua bella casata, eh. Fast game. Thank you for the match. Psych! Spectate 5. I need to spectate like 5 people. Fuck. Do. Beh, Don Baba, buonasera, socio. Quello sta giocando un bel Forest Craft, bello golosino, eh? Is the third match, spectate. Fourth. Forest è l'unico tile che non mi fa impazzire. Come fare a non avere le carte per giocarlo? Non costa una sea. No, di lì ci sono solo 4 tavoli, ok, di qua ci sono. Magari quella versione di questo set magari costa di più, boh. Updatato non ce l'ho. Non l'ho ancora aggiornato da questo set. Hai già fatto le quest degli amicing? Sei qua? When ends this week? 30. If I do this, I can get all the keys. Batorula! Batorula! Let's play. Agrobis spinge parecchio. Aveva spinta. Quattro match devo fare. Tu li fai nei 4 o 5? Lasci non va io? Questa è una cazzo di board, non Hearthstone, Dio santo. Quelle pedine che si vedono almeno. Hearthstone c'è un ovale in cui c'è ancora un altro ovalino dentro piccolissimo, dove c'è l'immagine della carta. Negosagi ni! Ok. GG. No, non è vero, può fare Olivia. Oddio, però Olivia deve mettere anche Taunt, quindi insomma. Insomma. Man. Cioè, il turno dopo c'ho Mistress Reaper. È più veloce fare Rage of Serpent, ma ho vinto in ogni caso, c'ho la mano degli dei. Bello Balto Super Evo. Guarda questo quanto è siloso. Però non ha aura, vero? Guarda qua. Opla. Balto! Next.
界、私の庭よ。あなたとの対話を希望する。忘れられない夜にしちゃう。
リリット。Mamma mia, il Goblins.
バオンの登場であります。
愛しの君に命あれ。
その猛襲を晒せ。
私、あなたの先輩です。
Anata senpai d'est. Rotto dei coglioni.
またな。
Sì, 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 sì.
綺麗な人ってないかな。今の私は心で。
Sfai.
これも命。悔いはないです。
Wow. Goloso 6-1. Purtroppo non ho Aragavi.
この夜を分け合って的な人。
Volevo fare quella, che rottura di coglioni. Mi fa sempre strano che tipo Game Crash non refresh il timer.
射撃軌道演算。初見歓迎。どうぞよろしく。寂しいな。もう。これが私を呼んでるの。バオンの登場であります。楽しくなってきちゃった。我が炎は輪廻貫く。ワン。また明日ですね。許せねえ。いた。
ノック態度が殺意に濡れる。
毎度あり。防御を推奨する。
人形に怒りを乗せて。
無窮の空へと飛び立たん。まだまだやれるでしょ。宿命さえも切り伏せる。私に続け。
血仲間で。
Quella Crash lì è bella Stronglos. No, babo, dai.
希望、大変、すべて悪徳。鎖は灰に、退屈は塵に。焼くわん、燃やすわん。うせろわ
Bella merda.
つまんなそうね。これも定めね。
Dove i pistrellozzi. Gasano. Ah, ma c'ha Word quella merda. Lol.
その猛襲を晒す。
閉じた平穏、永遠のゆりかご。
面をかぶるは良き若者と。
射撃機動、演算。希
Oi 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 oi.
望、すべて悪徳。この層が行け。これも定めね。
勝利をこの手に。
すぐ楽にしてやろう。メス。
我が剣に誓う。
Boom.
閉じた平穏、永遠のゆりかご。覚えといてあげる。
Go.
ここは冥界、私の庭よ。ゲームでしょ。楽しまないと。
Guarda, il mazzo, vedete come c'è il matchup. Ma il mio mazzo è fatto a culo. Cioè, non è neanche una carta della nuova espansione. Non è un aggro. Non è un aggro abyss. È completamente a cazzo. Bel top deck. Ha gasato.
敬意といけ今回はだけか
Ha gasato, sì. Manca una. Se ti serve la quinta, facciamo la quinta. Altrimenti finisco con questa. Se ho top deckato bestemmio. Dalla cima solo i più forti.
ここは冥界私の庭よゲームでしょ楽しまないと
Mamma mia, che mano. Tripla Ortrus. Mm, 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 mm.
一肌脱いであげる
Ah, che ru.
きらめく槍闇
Porca troia, quella è forte, devo trattarla.
バオンと登場であります悪夢をどうぞまあ
Palle.
こんなもんね
吹き去る宿命が俺を呼ぶ
Balto. No. Vuoi tenerla viva? Forse faccio Rage of Serpents, è buona.
悪夢をどうぞ
Più che altro se per caso rimane viva ci stironevo sopra, riprendo 5 vita, meno 5 faccia, fortissimo. Ok, non rimane viva.
ああもう
Però
バオンと登場でありますこれは熱いわよわんきらめく槍闇夜の部下話いいですか
mm.
潰しちゃおうね一緒にひざまずきましょう
Mm.
この夜を分け合って敵なんだ
Non è diventato uno shadow, what the fuck?
バオンと登場であります楽しくなってきちゃった我が炎は輪廻ら焼くまあこんなもんねわんわん
Ho fa cappato, il pipistrello doveva andare faccio, fa cappato. Devo trattare comunque con questo, ho sbagliato l'ordine.
サレファまだ眠いけどちょっと強くするね流れ去れ 無窮の空へと飛び立たんお金が私を呼んでるのまだまだやれるでしょ宿命さえも
Avessi la mummia avrei issa vinto qua.
寝よーっと
No, mammy for me. Quella è strong. Qua serve un tap deck più potente di Rage of Serpents. Non è arrivata. Però sono ancora top deckata di Olivia.
無窮の空へと飛び立たん
Non l'ho top deckata. Ah, Lucky.
一肌脱いであげるこれは熱いわよ宿命さえも切り伏せる私のお金私に続け力を悪夢をどうぞ
Avessi balto, mannaggia. Cioè, quello non lo cura, però.
毎度あり
GG.
そうね
GG.
まだ果てじゃない
その猛襲を晒す
負けか
Il grande balto. Non è cane, non è lupo. Ok, io sono a posto. Private match has ended. Nice, 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 nice. Oddio, siamo al livello 40. Insano. Porti in chess? Non male. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
いけ
Come
す
on.
ごいぞ
Non trollaris. Ma porca troia. La gente trova tutte le carte leggendarie. Io trovo 50 vials, 20 rupie. Cringe. Bello, 0 carte. Queste 14 chiave proprio utilissime, devo dire. Mannaggia. Vai. Ok, un'altra gold. Va bene, va bene, va bene, va bene. Non male. Valo. Bella, Valo. Ci ho mandato la stream, socio. Quanto sculi? Pochissimo. Ho preso una gold di merda. Tutto ok nel C su PBE. Mamma mia. Bello il nuovo set. Non ho visto niente. Stavo da sto giro e non ho visto niente. Guarda qua che piedi. Merita. Oh, volevo fare il Runecraft, ma mi sa che non ho le carte. Io ieri mi sono fatto una bella 10 ore di stream su un torneo di Dragon Ball. Settimana prossima uguale per un altro torneo. Poi vediamo. Tosta. Buonanotte, caro. Grazie per il ride. Se vuoi ti do il mio account, ci giochi che non ci sto entrando una botta, ma il deck lo ho. Hai trovato Zwei? Mamma mia, che culo. No, no, perché l'account è legato a Steam. Dovrei tipo sloggare off da Steam, rientrare, è un casino, non ci voglio. Devo provare il coso, ma mi sa che mi manca un botto di roba qua. Melvi. Cioè, mi manca proprio roba per me. Create cards. Adesso io sto... Ah, no, ho 0 Penelope. Workout. Ma Penelope, scusa, è del set 1 però, no? Ne trovate 0? Che sono rare? Oi 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 oi. Stage ovviamente ci stanno. One More Time non si gioca. Anne Grea mi serve la terza. Edelweiss si gioca. Fumiera si gioca. Mancano 3 legend per sto mazzo. Edelweiss 2 o 3 per? Io non lo so. Però mettiamo in 3 per. Juno sarà da 3, sicuro. Normal servirà da 3. No, mi cantivo pure il iodino. Sai che manca un po' troppa roba per giocare a sto Mazzong, eh? C'è questa possibilità. Forse Melby si gioca 2. $10.500. Oddio, non sono neanche tantissime. Allora, considerando che Odino devo comunque craftarlo. Ah, more vials. Ok, mi sembrava strano. Mi sembravano pochi, 10.500. Infatti ho detto, ma che cazzo è? Pochissimo. Minchia, 10.500 l'avrei craftato subito. Lei serve. Lei serve sì. Bah, bah. WTH, questa lista. Ma mi sa che non si può fare comunque. Eh, 14.000 more vials. Minchia, con tripla Lilian Team. No, tripla mi sembra un po' esagerata. Doppia basta, credo. Ne devi vedere una. Oh, rischio infinito. Però 14.000 sono tante. Allora, se potessi giocare senza gli Odino. Però gli Odino sono parecchio fortis. Ma gli Odino in ogni caso dovrò craftarli, per forza. Sai che devo craftare un... Devo... levare un po' di cose qua. Tocca scraftare un po' di cose. Finire le gone, chi cazzo se ne frega. Minchia, ho triplo santuario. Vabbè, le gold, le bronze, sti cazzi. Se faccio il craft automatico mi leva le copie extra, poi non posso scraftare queste però, no? Perché poi non ho abbastanza copie per scraftare quelle premium. C'è questa problematica. No? Sicuro? Devo prendere mai 3 premium. Ok. Divine Thunder sti cazzi, sinceramente. Q1 andrebbe scraftato, se proprio mi serve. I tentacoli, sti cazzi. Boh. Questo me ne frega un cazzo dello Shinobi. I Tidings sti cazzi. Whisper sti cazzi. Questo qua ne ho 1000 e non ne giocherò mai uno, neanche uno. Questo si gioca? Wow. Forse. 6 Doomrite. Catroia. 5 Noah. E già. Però ho scraffato quelli di cui non me ne frega una sega. E poi vediamo se mi serve scraftare altro. Questo forse si gioca, boh. Il pinguino. Beh, la Kakashi e Worlds Beyond è l'ultimo. Non so se si chiama così, ma penso di sì. Vabbè, dai, potrei anche farne anche altre, però al momento siamo così, dai. 33.000. C'è da capire solo se possiamo fare qualche mazzo decente, perché... Proviamo in all. Stage win. A 1 diamond. Con D-climb. Mancano 2 normal e 3 di e 2 di climb. E un annegrea. Sono 2... 5 leggendarie. È tantissimo. Cioè, potrei giocarlo, però è tantissimo. Potrei giocarlo potenzialmente. Forse lo gioco. Io Runecraft vorrei giocarlo prima o poi. Non gioco Odino. Sta roba è stranissima. Oppure giochiamo lei. Minchia, 3 di queste. 3 di queste. 3 di queste. Bro, non ho niente. È impossibile. Questo è ingiocabile. Qua mi manca una raga V e 3 Odino. Potenzialmente è craftabile pure l'Agro Abyss. Qua mi mancano loro 9 e lei. Tutte tipo 4 leggendarie e il loro 2. Abbastanza ingiocabile. Solo 2 Orcis. Orca troia, figo. Però c'è lui nuovo. Io voglio giocare un po' di rune, mi sa. Forte questa o quella con i rune, cosi? Mm. Mm. Forse questo è meglio. Proviamo a giocare una roba di questo tipo, dai. Allora. Edit. Crostale non si gioca più. Giocano le brew. Che 16 win è tanto però, bro. 16 win è veramente tanto. Melvi si gioca. Mi manca la danza di Pascal. Serafi che non si gioca più. Un paio di Flame of Scouts per gradire. Questo non sta giocando neanche Edelweiss. E tra l'altro ne sta giocando una. Adesso capiamo. Si deploy William per forza. Sto giocando questa, Bergent. Ah, lei è forte, sì. Lei è forte forte. Quella delle Onions. 2 per ormai è... penso sia fisso. Poi 3 Kuon, chiaramente. 3 Demonic. Non ho la terza Demonic, assurdo. Ma non è che ho appena scraftato una Demonic? No, è impossibile. Non potevo scraftarla. Servirebbero 3 Norman, in teoria. Poi basta, Ruler. E 3 di Climb. Che cos'ho in più? Queste. Allora. Una roba di questo tipo, praticamente. 3 Storm. Si possono accorpare? Servirebbe tipo 20.000 Vials per giocare sta roba. 2 Normar, un Annegrea, 2 Dimension Climb. Oppure al posto di 2 Dimension Climb posso craftare Lilian Team. Ed è praticamente la stessa roba. Però... facciamo quella con la Dimension, sembra più forte. Dai, creiamo. Boh. Proviamo a giocare sta roba, dai. Sembra parecchio strong. Tra l'altro giocare in maniera un pochino diversa. Questa dovrebbe essere la versione migliore. Secondo, cosa si tiene? Homework time? No. Penso di cercare comunque... Ma che cazzo ne so io? Ok, la decline è buona. Però non ho giocate. Mi sa che vengo rannato down. Almeno non è Puppet, dai. Ci prendo un po' più di tempo. Coin homework per pescare? Se no passo, faccio homework e cerco Annegrea. Da tenere, ce l'ho, ce l'ho. Non preoccuparti. Ma va scoinata sta roba? Ha senso? Boh. Non penso. Anata senpai des. È una mano bella chiodo. Mi sa che devo tenermi la coin per Norman. Mi brucio una carta in ogni caso. Cosa devo tirare Sage Light e prendere vita? Io vorrei levargli il pet, sinceramente. Bello. Mi brucio una carta. Allaghi, cosa devo fare? Please non bruciarmi Annegrea. Scontato. Tirerò Norman. Farò un golem guardiano. Che cazzo devo fare? Secondo me prendo un cazzo importante. Però non è detto. Boh. Page Light. Posso fare coin cool, ma mi sembra omega cringe. Ouch. Quello fa male. Quello devo dire che fa parecchio male. Mannaggia Odino.
射撃軌道演算
終末を切り開かん
Questo è forte. Devo tirare lei sempre.
世界を否定しぶっ壊すわよ魂時をも超えてなぜじゃでもめげない
C'è uno Stormy Blast lì sopra o ci traddo direttamente?
オラやらかしたっす
C'è uno Stormy Blast.
果ての地へ
Cosa dovevo attaccare con lui, giusto per spellboostare? Sì, dovevo decisamente attaccare con lui. Trollata. Dovevo attaccare e uccidermelo. Oh, 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 oh. Questo fa ben 3 danni su tutti gli avversari. Assurdo. 3 danni in totale. Assurdo. Questo fa ben 4 danni a tutti gli avversari.
防御を推奨する宿命さえも切り伏せる
Mm.
覚えてなさいよ
Buon Super Evo, direi. Trado quello, trado l'altro. So che tenerlo per il turno dopo e fare Anne Grea, ma mi piace di più Kuon qua.
極みの果て雑魚を失せろよ終わらせてあげるてめえの面を吹き飛ばす使えねえなまだ果てじゃない
捧げるよ
C'è una Demonic? Non ha senso tirare una Demonic così. Per avere un pezzo in board. Lui farà Orcis Evo, mi trada comunque tutto. Però deve schiantarci sopra in ogni caso. Proviamo a tirare una Demonic, dai. Non so. Magari una mega drollata. Devo curarmi se no muoio dal Gundams. Ma lui potrebbe fare tipo...
面をかぶるは異物の儀式
Alouette è forte.
あなたの勝ち
Niente, ha drollato, quindi si è arreso. What?
あれ吹っ飛んじゃった
Devo capire un attimo la danza di Spascal e come giocarla perché non ho capito bene. Devo spammare sigilli a manetta. Oh, sono tornate le sul chest. Fermi. Bello così.
この次元狭苦しいわね。
Second Annegrea la tengo. O mi tengo la Bergen. Ma che cazzo ne so io? Forse il Kuon può volare. Questo posso tenerlo. Tipo, lei evoluzione è forte. Forse tengo entrambi. Ma così buono in sto game. Tengo tutto tranne Kuon. Oh. Io sto giocando vecchio stampo.
もっと可愛くならなくちゃ。背中を押し
Lui è molto vecchio stampo. Poi ho la signora di... Però mi serve roba da spell boostare. Cioè, ho zero roba, sto spell boostando, ma ho zero roba da spell boost. Cringe. Ok, nevermind, non devo fare la signora. Posso anche fare normal il turno dopo. Però lei è figa. Ma non posso attaccare con le mie onions. Beh, è comunque lei. Lei è volta per la crest, solo per avere la crest. Oppure pesco un po' e vedo cosa pesco. Posso anche fare Annegrea, coin Annegrea passo. E poi faccio Bergente Evo. Boh. Non è proprio il mio preferito di turno, ma... Insomma. Più che altro non sto spellboostando niente. Questa è la cringiata. Ci stava a tirare le Witch Brew per pescare, sì. Io voglio fare Onion, cioè vorrei che lui mettesse board. Bravo. Ma niente, lui non mette... peschiamo. Cosa devo fare? Mi sembra proprio brutto tirare lei più Evo senza traddare una sega. Io tirerei comunque la signora... Io tirerei comunque lei. Troppo importante. C'è una spell boostata a turno, è veramente forte. Posso tirare Norman Evo, fare cose. Non posso menare. Però Norman, metterò un Guardian Golem. Che cazzo ne so? Pescare 3 carte non ha un cazzo di senso. Non ho spell. Cioè, ho la dimension finalmente, ma...
終われましたか。
魔術の英知を
Evo su William? Addirittura super Evo su William. Oh sì. Alto Norman Evo? Norman Evo. Più cose.
求めし原石。
時をも超えて
輝く未来を限りなく。
鉛が出ちまう。
Più che altro mi servirebbe il Ruler of Cox, ma...
クレア行こう。うん、どこまでも。解き放つわ。負けられないから私。
il mio William è un po' povero, fa un danno. C'è questa problematica. Ho una piccola problematica qua. Oh oh. Faccio Q da 10 e poi qualcosa si farà. Boh.
五行は我てめえじゃ無理だ。終わらせてあげる。てめえの面を吹き飛ばす。使えねえな。
Ma penso di essere morto, tipo. No, ho potuto tirare la demonica a 0 per levare quello. E levare 2 pezzi, sono un coglionazzo. Ops. Non ho visto la demonica a 0. Sì. Devo tirare la demonica a 0, levare quello a una vita. Poi schiantare questo su questa e quello sull'altro. E lasciare soltanto un Blaze o un'Anna in board. Sì. Ok, ho perso da coso a 10. No, non ho perso, ma praticamente sì. Anzi, sì, ho perso, nevermind. GG. Non lo so, mi sembra di aver spellboostato un po' poco questo game. C'è la problematica di avere 3 Norman e 3 Quon in mano. Poteva gestire in modo diverso forse, ma... Da capire. Come si spellboosta in mirror? In teoria con le Onion, ma... Boh.
ゲームでしょ。楽しまないと。
Ah, questo era uno spell boost perché è un sigillo. Ah.
お前の中に
Ehi, fai il bravo tu.
もっと可愛くならなくちゃ。可愛く消えぬ。宿題むずいです。同点なんかボコボコよ。
Perfetto, tripla dimension climb ora. Casa. Con 2 spell boost sulla prima, 1 e 0. Un po' da capire qua,
さぶ宿命が俺を呼ぶ
潰しちゃおうね。
Ehi, 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 ehi. Chilla un po' tu. Aia, ehi.
世界を否定しぶっ壊すわよ。もっと自由に。なはずじゃ。でもめげな。
Non è che non posso levargli quello.
たくさんなさい。
Vabbè, ma che mi preoccupo. Poi ho Norman Evo e recupero 8 HP, dai. Facciamo così, buona. Però non capisco le Dimension Climb come dovrei staccarle. Cioè, questo problema qua. Io come spell boost in sto mazzo? Con Annegrea, mi sa. È l'unica. Annegrea e Kuon, insomma.
ちょっと強くするね。
Aia.
我が星が下すは
Oh! Ma chilli un po'. C'è veramente William in curva. Cringelos. Io prendo 8 HP, che cazzo me ne fotti. Però mi becco 6 danni. Ha senso recuperare 8 HP e prendermi 6 danni? No. Questo pure è carino, ma... Vuoi swingare? Posso fare così, fermi. Swingo. Poi c'ho Looking Smart, volendo. No, è comunque Norman, credo. C'è un William goloso. William.
今年こそは爽やかに
Spell boost 2 volte. Nah. Non lo so, non mi piace. Riesco a tenere la Evo su Norman.
定めの和議と立ち
Oi, fai un po' il bravo, dai.
神の存在証明。
勝利はここに
Lui è incazzato nero, eh. Lui non ci sta.
金より求めし原石
時をも超えて。
輝く未来を作りなさい
もうダメです。
果ての地へ
Sono ancora vivo. Per ora. Comunque io, allora, va bene che questo non spell boosta tanto, ma c'era la gente che mi tirava la dimension a turno 8. Io a turno 8 mi costa ancora 9. Come cazzo faccio a tirare una dimension? Possibile. Ma perché devi tirare le Anne Grea? Lui farà Odino, fa Odino Evo? Fa Odino senza Evo? Io tiro un altro Norman, bro. Io tiro un altro Norman Super Evo. Sei bello oscillato, socio. Guarda qua che bellezza. Opla.
金より求めし原石
Opla. No, dovevo prendere prima il sigillo, ho sbagliato.
今こ
Dovevo fare prima il sigillo, ho drollato. Vabbè, sti cazzi.
同点なんかボコボコよ
Ah, niente, no, ne ho ricreato uno, nevermind. Ce l'ho ancora. Siamo nel Chillong. 15 HP ping. Si può fare, sono ancora vivo. Ok. Anne Grea più Looking Smart. No, non credo mi butti più giù.
クレア行こうどこまでも もうダメです
Così però mullo la mano. Flame of Chaos a cazzo di cane. Poi dobbiamo fare il Ruler Dimension, è buona. Boh, il turno dopo faccio Ruler of Cox, Dimension Climb. Basta che mi metto un pezzo, mi schianto l'Onion. E ce la scegliamo così, dai. Bello così. Bello. Butto un po' di merda nel mazzo, perché c'ho un po' troppa merda nel mazzo. Però, vabbè. Amen. Comunque questo è incredibile. Onion Pace è veramente incredibile.
嘘油断したイエーイ楽しいオラオラ
門を開け単なる逆と
新たな次元へ
Pronti?
もっと自由に
E qua un po' di gaming. Opla. Stuck.
今回は
Sano gaming. Il mio Ruler of Cox. Più dimension. Va bene. Un emblema? Che cazzo me ne faccio un emblema? Cioè, mi ha dato un emblema dalla cassa, cringe.
あれ吹っ飛んじゃった
Che succede? Perché c'è il punto... Perché c'è il punto esclamativo? Boh. Ma io sono un Mona! No, sono un coionazzo. Mi sa che lo spell... Ah no, ok, mi dà lei. Ok, niente, mi dà lei e Kwon. Io Kwon ce l'ho già. Se avesse dato Norman e di Climb sarei impazzito. Però invece da lei e Kwon. Allora niente, non mi serve. Ok, doppia Penelope è un bel... è carina. Doppia Penelope e una Pascal erano 3 gold che non avevo. Però Kwon no, ce l'ho già, non ha senso. Questo è interessante. Cioè la terza Cerberus è interessante. Terza Cerberus potrebbe essere interessante. E la mia prima Orchis ovviamente pure. E una Zwei. Questo è inutile al cazzo perché c'è già tutto tranne Titania. Amelia ce l'ho già e solo Gildaria. Adesso non mi serve una sega, la terza Fanny, sinceramente. Ma allora, credo... Salefa ne ho già 3, eh? Credo che il più worth sia o l'Avencraft o il Puppet. Perché Airtrade lo prenderei solo per Lilian e posso scraftare un Kwon Premium. Boh. Vediamo se sculo qualcosa. Non sculo una sega. Bene. Questo è carino, ma non lo so. Per recuperare un po' di HP. How did the Italians do on Spain Regio? Really good. There were like 5 or 6 Italians in the top cut. Something like that. Not bad at all. One got to the finals but couldn't play it because he had the flight back. So he conceded on final. Oh, I have to play this and clear everything, right? Yeah. I kinda have to. Pass. Pass! Okay. Okay, dude. Now what? Was he perfect meta for the yellow Italian player, Davide? No, Davide was casting alongside me. He was not playing. I don't have Anne and Grea. Fuck. Okay, my Anne is actually really bad. Oi, oi, oi. Zirconia and I'm fucking dead. Yeah, but all the Italians played Evil Booze, and a couple of Italians played Cells. So there were like, I think 2 Italians in the top cut with Cell. 1 or 2 Italians with Cell, and the other 4 or 5 with Boo. Evil Boo. There were 5 evil... Wait, there were like, I think 6 Evil Boos in the top cut. And 5 of those were Italian and 1 was Spanish. Oh, word first? Looking forward to Omega Sharon and Frieza if he gets super similar to what BY Luffy had. I don't think it will get anything like that, but... Maybe. William. I can also Sage Light. Demonic. I think it is better, right? It's way better. Then Stormy Blast that. Sure, why not? Double Demonic Stormy Blast. Yeah, something like Hiyori for sure. No, the fucking mage. That is so doomed, bro. I hate that. I can clear that, but... Am I just dead? I'm not dead. Almost dead, but not dead yet. I mean... If I can get like another Norman, maybe. Or another William. But William will not be stuck, so... I can't Kwon. This gonna suck. I can kill like that.
我が身を糧に
Then I demonic call, then I dimension climb.
満足です。新たな次元へ。
And then I Norman.
研鑽が原石を磨きます。
終わらせてあげる。
輝く未来を限りなく。
力及ばず。曇天なんかボコボコよ。
Hope they ban sound before new style? Yeah, we all hope that, man. But
異例なるプリン様。
I'm not sure that's gonna happen.
実践の時だ平和を勝ち取る平和を勝ち取る
壊れましたか。
Bello Kwon! Yeah, Kwon is not bad at all. 10 Kwon. Flame of Chaos, 6 damage. I can also Angrea Flame of Chaos. That is 6, 9 damage. Yes. No, wait! Wait! Oops. Oops, my bad. Oops. My bad. I wanted to play Flame of Chaos, but I fucked up. Oops. Oopsie. Oh. Okay, not the best spot then. We have to use some Evo point. Wow. Go. Okay, I think I win this game. I can Kwon Dimension Climb. Never mind, I did not have enough space in hand. In board, I mean. I should have... Attack with that first. Oh. Ma che ho trollato perché non avevo... Ma... Ah, perché devi comunque evocare sul terreno prima di schiantarli. Ha senso, ok, ha senso. Ci sta.
大神教の由来
Sono morto?
さあユタ残機なさい
我が怒り
Sono morto sì, perché ho trollato. Sono morto perché ho trollato. Bene, ci sta. Giusto, giusto così. Dovevo schiantare prima il pezzo in bordo perché gli servono 3 spazi al ragazzo. Ci sa. Però era imperdibile, cioè Rune è veramente fortissimo. Senza trollare vinta 10 volte.
この次元狭苦しいわね
はぜてちり焦がしてはい
もっと可愛くならなくちゃもっと可愛くならなくちゃ
True mirror match.
褒めてよ もっと可愛くならなくちゃ褒めてよ
Forse devo fulmuligare per decline, non lo so.
褒めてよ
Ok, lui è la versione vecchia, tipo. Annegrea? No, io pesco qua, fanculo. Non gli metto niente in board per non fargli fare l'onion.
同点なんかボコボコよ
Ok, ho Ruler of Cox. Penso che siamo comunque pesco. Non faccio Annegrea ancora. Posso anche fare Annegrea in realtà. Volevo tipo una Dimension Climb per spellboostare, ma... Niente. Ci guardiamo. Guardare di busi in ladder e fanno all cells today? What? Bansell.
研鑽が原石
Bro.
を磨きます
Okay, normal is fairly strong, not gonna lie. I have my thingy. Love it.
世界を否定しぶっ壊すわよ楽しいオラオラいやもっと自由になぜじゃでもめげない爆散なさい
4. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If I swing there, then it is 5. I have to swing with this anyways.
オラオラ
壊れましたか
But I have no decline. Where is my decline? Hello?
極みの果て雑魚伏せろよはぜろてめえの面を吹き飛ばす
One evil?
どいてなさいよ
Raycon Evo back. I mean, I don't have to, but then also William. Wow. And HS Zajin, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Yay, Tanoshi. What am I even doing here, bro? My hand is so shitty. I wanna draw cards, but I can't. Am I playing this and double the attack of all of my cards for fun? Why not? Just for fun? Okay, that is pretty good, not gonna lie. If only I had a decline. But I don't. Oh my god, my hand is so fucked. Bro. I'm gonna play Kuon. Dimension climb. Ok, buddy. Ok. Perché non ho una dimension climb io? Ho spell boostato 100 miliardi di volte. 13 su di questo, 10 su di questo. Non ho neanche Norman per pescare. Norman pesco 6 piuttosto. Per qualcosa da giocare. Is he going face? If he goes face, he can die to another Kuon. Never mind, he's at 13 HP. Wait, but I have another Kuon. Wait, can he die? Wait, he might die, not gonna lie. No, I don't have enough space on board, do I? I need to destroy this fucking wish brew. How? I don't have enough space to win the game. My god. It's so fucked up. I play William's Sage Light just for fun. Okay, buddy. I'm playing Kuon now. Yeah, why not? One HP. Is that the 1 HP comeback? No, la dimension climb. No. Why the dimension climb, buddy? Please leave me alone. I have 0 dimension climb all the game. That's the second one. 2 me ne sono beccate. Ok. Dai, che non hai la risposta, dai. Ok, un HP. Dai, che non ce l'ho. Non ce l'ho. Abbiamo vinto il mirror. Non so come, ma l'abbiamo vinto. Mi sego. 0 dimension climb, succhia. Mamma mia, che succhiata di cazzo che deve farmi questo. Oh. Odin's leaves. I don't care about these leaves. Nice. Okay, this deck is very strong. But I'm still not sure about the spell boost. I need to rely on my Kuon to spell boost my decline. Everything else is sus. Yeah, but this is 5 spell boost. This is 3 spell boost. This is 8 on curve. And then I have to play like a bunch of Sage Light Pascal homework time. I think this is the bread and butter. With my Onion Patch I get like 2 spell boosts right away and then 1 extra spell boost per turn. Va bene, dai ragazzi, io direi che stacco. 6 ore, va bene così. Penso che ci vediamo proprio domani nel Chillongs. Dai. Buonanotte, guys. Good night.